Yo, 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 what is good, everyone? Welcome back to our final day of College Football 27 Mascot Imperialism. I am finally back. I got my headache gone, so we're ready to get going today. I gotta go and just pull up my game source, and then I'll start reading chat for y'all. Yo, we got Carter in the house. King's in here. The Hush Killer says, let's go USC. Sorry, the Hush Killer. They are not in there. Kansas is in the game still, Ronald. Thomas, what's going on? Doozy, how you doing today? Sam in the house, already on the Twitch. What's good? What's good, Bannon? How you doing today? All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get ready to get right into this. Okay, I got to get all set. I got to get my iPad in the right place. Yo, Ez, what's good? Chat, USA soccer team is back to being bad. Bro, that was bad last night. I didn't actually watch the game, but I saw what ended up happening. 4-1 loss. Carter! W. Carter! He got, wait, you guys can't see me. W. Carter got the $10 dono to kick things off today. Thank you, Carter. Wait. Okay, I think we should be good now. W. Carter. Wyatt, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope he gets better. Ready for the stream? Bro, I am too, Carter. Never let Matt Freese be goalie again. Bro, I saw some clip where he was like basically kicking it like, who was the Giants kicker? Younghoe Koo. Younghoe Koo was who they referred him to. All right, I'm pulling up TikTok chat right now. How we doing? How we doing, everyone? Did the mascot mashup end? No. We are finishing it today, though. We are about to load into it. We've got 29 teams left. Yaxel, how you doing today? Lord, welcome. I'm getting double. Oh, do I need to close out of that? Okay. I think we should be good now. There we go. I can't actually hear myself. It was delayed, threw me off, but are we ready to go? I'm back-to-back streams for the first time for forever. Oh, yeah. So let me go ahead and pull up our Photoshop map so that you guys can get an idea of what 29 teams we have remaining in our competition. It looks like this right now. Iowa State is dominating by far, but you also got the Ohio Bobcats. Rufus has been going on a run. Source projector. That's what I needed. Okay, there we go. And then you also got the Boise State Broncos controlling that West Coast. We do need to bring ourselves to find a winner today. So why don't we go ahead and get right back into it? Our first attacker of the day, I guess it's going to be our next attacker in the video, is going to be Oklahoma State. Remember, we just saw them defend their territory against Oklahoma to stay alive in our competition, but they will border Tulsa, Louisiana Tech, or Kansas. I doubt that they'd be able to get a perfectly horizontal west pull, but if that does happen, they could try to go for the most land on our map with Iowa State. We got to load into Google Chrome, pull up our directional arrow, and chat. It's time to see what our next matchup is going to be. It looks like they're going south, meaning we get another look at Louisiana Tech. Remember Louisiana Tech, the last time we saw them, they took down Scrappy and North Texas to claim some land, but we'll see if they're about to lose that land too. Bro, why can I hear game audio now? There we go. Okay, now we should be good. I'm just getting set up for stream, I guess. Gotta switch to Twitch. Yeah, we are on Twitch as well, Bannon. I was so sad we had a good run Yeah, then we lost to Belgium 4-1. I saw that. Wyatt, I'll be playing viewers next week. Hey, Jari's in the house. Yeah, Sam, sadly, Minnesota is out. They're right there on the screen right now. Let me go ahead and show you guys the screen. We've got to go and make Louisiana Tech our home team. We've got Champ, but he's going to be trying to defend the attack against Oklahoma State. And that is going to be none other than Pistol Pete. Cody Zanot, Tamu, Rob. Tamu doesn't have a mascot in the game. That's why they're not in here. I got Rufus winning it all. That could be the case. Gavin, what's going on? This video is going to be amazing. I'm so excited to go and edit this all together. Mike83, how you doing over on TikTok? Sam says, were they the last team to play yesterday? I don't think so. No, they weren't the last team to play. I don't remember who it was, but I think they lost like something like 5 or something. Nah, you're just too scared to add us. Trust? I don't know, Thomas. Justin Jefferson Elite, how you doing today? You feeling better? Pickle Kyle, my headache is gone. Obviously, voice ain't too much better, but I'm good. WSU will win it all? Washington State's already eliminated Max. Finn Grant, how you doing today? Yes, 29 teams left. About to be 28 as we head down to Baton Rouge, Louisiana. We're going to see if Louisiana Tech can defend their land. They're up 2 scores already. Oklahoma State does appear to be coming back, though. Our score is going to be 14-7 at halftime. We finally get a level score. Louisiana Tech just tied the game, so we're going to be jumping into the action. Auto about to cook everyone. 100% Bannon. Yes, viewer games are going to be next week. Finn, Clemson is still in. Yaxel's got Iowa State for the win. So jumping into the game, we currently have a tied game. Neither one of these teams wants to give up their land, but Pistol Pete gets a massive run for the first down. I didn't actually watch the game, Matthew, no. Charlie, Wisconsin is still in, yes. Hey, your aunt goes to Clemson? Who do you want to win now? Probably Syracuse. MH Mr. Cat, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Pistol Pete takes a snap. He's got some pressure, and he's going to take a 4-yard sack. Champ gets his first sack of the game, but no better time to have it now. 5 sacks to 0 in total. That's crazy. Have you thought about Thursday to Friday because the game officially releases on Thursday? Yes, that's what's going to happen, Bannon. As soon as the game fully releases, that's when we'll start our challenge. Oh my God. My chair busted. Will Pistol Pete be able to get a playoff before? No, he does not. LeBron, I don't know. I'm going to be frank with you. Hopefully you'll be able to get a game. Penn State is not in, Ryan. No. Drifter, Texas is still in. Logan, no. UConn is not. So jumping into this game, it looks like neither team wants to lose. We're exiting the 2-minute timeout right now, and Louisiana Tech is going to get a big stop on the run. 3rd and 14 now for Pistol Pete and the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Wait, Pistol Pete? Yeah, Yaxel. Illinois is not in. No, Cash. Welcome back, Puggy lovers. Are you going to do a road to glory? Eventually, yes. So if Champ can get a stop on this 3rd down, he might have another chance to go down and score. He is going to give up the 1st down, though, meaning that Oklahoma State is now threatening. Remember, they only need like 10 more yards to be in field goal range. We'll see if they're able to get it down. You guys can see right there, they've gotten 11 first downs to Louisiana Tech's 5, which is insane that they put up 3 touchdowns off that, but will Pistol Pete be able to eliminate them? Time in the pocket. He's going to find a wide open guy, and that should officially put them into field goal range. 38 more yards to go for a touchdown now. You should root for Wisconsin? I don't know. Tori, Iowa, I believe, is out. No, Iowa got eliminated yesterday. Sounds good, Yaxel. A minute now left in this game. Pistol Pete is going to hand the ball off. He's got plenty of room to run, and this field goal just got even easier. We are going to see Louisiana Tech spend their first time out. They only have 2 more remaining. They just want something left on the clock for them to at least hope to stay alive. I haven't seen you since NCAA 25. We back now. Pistol Pete is dominating this game. Jari was good on Twitch. Hawaii has not played yet, Sports Prods. Their mascot is not in the game. I still got Louisiana Tech winning it all. I don't know if that's a smart call, Thomas. It really looks like Pistol Pete's going to win this one. Notre Dame is not still in, Luca. 28 teams after this little train. Pistol Pete takes the snap, going to get tackled in bounds, and we officially see Louisiana Tech spend their last time out. So now all Oklahoma State has to do is run to the center of the field, drop down, kick a last-second field goal, and they will now claim all of Louisiana Tech's land. Obviously, that does all need to go to plan, but they are going to run the football here. They're going to get tackled in bounds. Sports, we are finishing this today. Yes, Arkansas is out. Are you doing imperialism? Yeah, we're doing mascot imperialism right now. Little train today is the last day. NC State 3 million is still in, I believe. No, they are out. All right, Pistol Pete now is going to fake the handoff, and they might not even need to kick a last-second touchdown. They don't. Pistol Pete actually ends up just scoring the touchdown, so now they don't even got to trust their kicker. That being said, Louisiana Tech does now have a shot at a Hail Mary. I don't know if that was the right play call, but it guarantees a score, so I don't think they're too upset about it. Carolina dude, thank you for the follow. Is Oregon in? No, Oregon is out. Cody, when are you doing a collab with MMG? Who knows? MMG's got to know who I am first, which I guess he does. He has donated in the stream before, but like, I don't think he wants to do content with me at that point yet. You know, one day. When you do Road to Glory, do not choose edge rusher. Is that still an issue? All that happens is you get double teamed and stuffed into the turf. Can you at least play past 2 seasons? Because I know that was a big issue before. Cody, do you want to win for me, Clemson? I ain't rigging anything. I'm just here to spectate and commentate. Yeah, very much so. It's so annoying. That is annoying. I'm hoping they'll fix it before release. Champ is going to get sacked on his very first play, his first opportunity to try to make something happen, but that sack officially eliminates Louisiana Tech. So now we got to go in and claim Pistol Pete some land. Y'all are about to see they have officially won. Final score of 28-21. And like that, Louisiana Tech is now out. Load them as a selection. All right, there we go. We got to remove Champ from our map. And now this is what 28 teams left looks like. Are you going to be winning with every team again? Yes. That will be next week. We do need to go ahead and remove Louisiana Tech from our map. They are in the L's, and they will not have a spot in our top 25. 28 teams now remaining. Who wants to gain some more land, or who wants to potentially lose all of their land? NIU is going to be our next attacker. Taking a look at our map, NIU is going to claim land no matter which way they go, potentially. To their north, they've got Wisconsin. To their west, they've got Iowa State. And to their east, they've got Rufus. I think you'll want to land on Wisconsin at this point because Iowa State and Ohio have definitely proven themselves. That being said, obviously it comes down to our directional wheel, and it looks like they choose to go to Ohio. As you can see, it would land on Ohio, not Wisconsin. So Rufus is once again about to be tested. Hey, cool Bama, welcome back. What is this? I just found this live. Maddox, right now we are doing Mascot Imperialism. We are down to 28 teams remaining, and we will be finding a winner today. With the winning with every team, are you doing a time-based challenge like last year? I haven't really decided just yet. I really don't know yet. All right, let's go NIU. Where are they? Oh, it's Northern Illinois. There we go. Victor versus Rufus. Who do you guys think's gonna win? Type in chat right now. Cody, where's LeBron going? Who knows, LeBron? Lord. We're at 2018 people 27. What do you mean? What do you mean, Wyatt? Cody, read my last. I remember the first time I played you in CFB 25, you destroyed me. Hey, we'll see if I can do it again. Bannon, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Rufus has this. Honestly, if I had to choose one team that I would not want to go against, I think it's got to be Rufus. He's been dominating. Oh, we got 28 teams left. I got you. Carson, 142. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome back. Finn, I appreciate it. NIU with the upset. Imagine there who knocks out Ohio Bobcats. Wyatt says NIU. Cool Bama says NIU. Little Train says NIU. A lot of people think NIU is going to pull off the upset. Should I go on TikTok? Nah, Wyatt, chillin', Twitch or YouTube. Colt says that he's got Ohio. Wyatt, 205. Thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. Carter with the $5 dono. Hey, that's a super sticker. Let's go. Lord, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. W Carter. Bro, Carter, stop spending money on me, bro. Where's the Pop-Tart? He's not in the game just yet, Epic Lobster, man. I don't know where he is. Thank you so much, Carter. When are you going to do the subscribers versus you next week? I haven't decided just yet. Maddox, no. Oklahoma is out. Let's see if Rufus can claim all of that land in the Northeast. Northern Illinois will be the first team to score with a field goal, and Ohio is scoreless until they open up our second half with a touchdown. 7. Oh, Ohio's got the ball right now. All right, let's jump into this, y'all. Ohio just kicked a field goal, and that means Northern Illinois is now trailing by a touchdown. They need to make something happen. They have 2 timeouts, 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in the game. Will Rufus hold on to that land? Empty backfield for Victor. He's going to take the snap. A lot of time in the pocket. He finds a wide open guy, but it's dropped. 2nd and 10 now. Do you just do football vids? Yes. Victor gonna opt to pass the football again. He's gonna go ahead and take the snap. Will they be able to gain some yards? They find a check down, is gonna pick up the first down. That officially will give them a new set of downs. I thought it stopped the clock, but that's just inside the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes, 25 seconds left. They gotta start going quickly. Gotta get a snap off. The wide receiver in motion is set. They're going to find a guy, and Victor's got plenty of room to run. That's going to bring them up to the 47-yard line now. Got to start moving here. Miami is not still in. No. What teams are still in? Alan, I will show you after this game. Will they be able to get a snap off before the 2-minute warning? They do not. Imagine NIU comes back. I know. So outside of the 2-minute warning, Northern Illinois is only trailing Ohio by a touchdown. Will we have another overtime day? Victor finds Victor. Only picks up 5 yards inbounds. That clock is going to continue to tick. 1 minute and 40 seconds left now. Victor drops back to pass. Has a man, but he is luckily going to be out of bounds. Only picks up 2 yards. 3rd and 3 now. Victor's doing take the L. Not a smart decision. What are they going to do? They take the snap, going to go with a screenplay, and this is at least going to pick them up a first down. That's going to stop the clock. They now have 40 more yards to go. They are in hurry up. Sad Dolphins fan, how you doing today? I really like CFB 27 so far. That being said, I've just done Mascot Mashup. Victor takes the snap, Plenty of time in the pocket. He does step up. That was a pretty bad decision in my opinion. 2nd and 5. This clock ticks down now. They are playing it smart and at least going into no huddle. Empty backfield. Takes the snap. Needs to find somebody, and he does. That's a first down, and they're going to waste their second timeout. 1:04 left. Why aren't they calling timeouts? They're just playing it safe. Teddy, thank you for the rose over on TikTok. Victor, you only need 24 more yards, and you will officially force OT. They're going to come close to the first down, but they're going to be inches short, meaning there's only 30 seconds left in this game now. They got to go fast. 14 more yards. Going to take the snap, and it's going to be incomplete. 3rd and inches now. We've got the quarterback doing somersaults in the backfield. Got to score a touchdown here. Takes the snap. Going to go fast, and it is good. That's a touchdown. Now they just got to drill the extra point, and we might be going to OT. They didn't even need to call their timeouts. Yeah, I know. I spent so much time on Maryland that one time. Dang, they score. The money's for you to take Kira out on dates. I could definitely do that, Carter. Wyatt, what do you mean? For the CVI? Yeah, I honestly haven't played Madden since Madden 24, but I will probably be doing Madden content this year. All right, do the Bobcats opt to take this thing to overtime? We will see. Yes, Sai is still in. Wyatt 205, I do have a YouTube channel. It's ModixHD. Looks like they're just going to opt for overtime. Oh, 2 points? Do you still have Conway? I do. I'll bring him on stream a bit later. But yeah, he's an awesome dog. So we head to overtime. Now, honestly, I was not expecting this to be one of the matchups that goes to overtime, but we are officially jumping into the action as we need to still find a winner. Is this for the biggest land? This is for the second biggest land, I think. Doozy, welcome back. Conway where? He's in my room right now. Nah, not Kanye. Conway's the name of my dog. Who do you want to win? I actually want Ohio to win still. Ohio pick 6 calling it? What time do you start streaming? 10:30 Eastern Standard Time, little train. 77, Iowa State has the biggest land. We have 28 teams left. This is to bring it down to 27. It looks like Victor will be starting on offense in OT. He just already drove down to force OT. Will he be able to do it again? He's going to keep on moving, and it's going to bring up 2nd and inches from the 16-yard line. Who's going to win the Natty this year? Ole Miss, 100%. Victor will hand the ball off to his star, but he's going to get met in the backfield by Rufus. 3rd and 3 now. If they get stopped here, Rufus opens the door to win. Let's see. They're going to hand the ball off once again, and now the star is finally showing. That gets him up to the 4-yard line, 1st and goal now. Coastal Carolina winning the Natty this year? 100%. That is true, sports. I normally start streaming at like 10:32 because I'm always late. Master Dax, I do remember you. You also commented on the TikTok. We've got a read option, and Victor is going to find himself in. There's a lot of pressure on Rufus now. Will they be able to defend the Huskies? Syracuse winning the Natty this year? I don't know about that. Illinois is not in. Texas is still in. Yes. Ole Miss all the way, even as a fan, is delusional, but okay. Oklahoma is not going to win the national championship. That's crazy. That's actually crazy talk right there. Who's losing the SEC? LSU. LSU's losing the SEC. Bro is switching teams, played James Harden first. He said Syracuse, now he said Ohio State. I don't know. Will Rufus be able to respond? He's going to take the snap. He's going to be sensing some pressure. You do not want to take a sack here. He luckily does throw it out of bounds. Have you seen Mateer, bro? I don't worry about John Mateer. Yes, sports, we will do fantasy football. Rufus now has plenty of time in the pocket, and there's going to be a flag on the field. It looks like it is pass interference against the Huskies, meaning they're going to be moving to the 10-yard line. Didn't you put Illinois in because they don't have a mascot? No, they don't have a mascot, so we can't have them in Imperialism. Hey, maybe I should go to Ole Miss versus Oklahoma this year? 100%. Pull up to that. Rufus going to take a sack. Maybe Rufus doesn't want to be in our competition anymore. Let's see. And when he has time in the pocket, he delivers. And once again, we see that happening. Now 3rd and goal from the 8-yard line. Will the Huskies get a stop and claim a lot of land? We're about to see. Got plenty of time in the pocket. He's going to step up and run right into a guy, though. That means it all comes down to this. Will Rufus stay alive, or will Victor come out on top? Victor tries to send some pressure. This is going to be... It's PI again. It's PI again. Oh my God, that's going to make it 1st and goal from the 1-yard line now. Rufus just keeps on getting saved. Let's see if he can finally punch in the touchdown. That's 2 different times he's had to get saved. This time he makes the most of it, and so we're heading to double OT. What's the plan for tomorrow's stream? I still have to figure it out, sports prods. What's the hardest stadium to win in the SEC? I mean, honestly, right now I feel like it might be Ole Miss's. Vaught Hemingway. Ohio State is not still in, Cool Ducks. No. They lost to Bowling Green. That was a miracle. That was a miracle, Black Star. I mean, they just got saved twice. 2 times in overtime, too. All Northern Illinois had to do was just not touch the guy, but the pressure got to him, I guess. How many teams left? We've got 28 teams left. LSU is hard to win in. I agree with that, LeBron, but like, Ole Miss beat them at home last year. 2nd and 6 now from the 21. Rufus is officially back on offense. That's how this overtime situation works. Hopefully, the Huskies do not bail them out time and time again. Gonna opt to fake the handoff. That one's gonna be incomplete. 3rd and 6 now. Oklahoma State is still in, Knicks fan, yes. It's either LSU, Georgia, or Alabama. That's fair. They're gonna opt to run the football. That's gonna bring up 4th and 4. The Huskies get the stop on 3rd down, and now Rufus is going to be kicking a field goal. He was iced, so we'll see if he can go through the pressure and drill the kick. He does, but now if Victor can find himself in the end zone, they will officially knock off Rufus. Knicks fan, appreciate the follow. All right, Victor, now's your opportunity to make up for your defense's mistakes. Will you be able to make it happen? Fakes the handoff, has his wide receiver. He's going to pick up a 1st down. No, going to be a yard short. 2nd and 1 from the 16-yard line. Sending a man in motion right now. Victor takes the snap. Fakes the handoff again. He's got some pressure. This one's going to be in the field. 3rd and 1. Andrew, how's it going? I know how to get the Pop-Tart. How do you do it, John Carter? Empty backfield now for Victor. He's got a wide open man. That's going to bring them down to the 4-yard line. 1st and goal now. 1st and goal. Who's your favorite team in college? Ole Miss, Little Train. Victor takes the snap. Will they get in? Rufus has 3 more yards to hold them off, or they will be out of this competition. Who do you guys got in this one? It's coming down to the wire. Victor takes the snap. It's an RPO. Rufus stays alive, but now he's down to 2 yards left. The quarterback just tripped and fell in the backfield. It is an empty backfield for him. Goes ahead, and he's got a man. Victor has eliminated Rufus. They chew in those W's. Just like that, we have a massive land upset. Rufus has taken out so many competitors, but they couldn't find a way to beat the Huskies, meaning Victor now has all of our land in the top right of our map, basically. I mean, they still got Boston College, Syracuse, and UMass, but y'all know the deal. All right, we need to claim this land. We're going to be painting it black. All right, one more piece of land I got to fix. There we go. Wait, now we got to actually fix Victor's land. Bang, bang. There y'all go. Victor has taken over the East. Yo, I came here because I'm a doctor, but what's up? Oh, you're at the doctor. Okay, Gina, how you doing? Knicks fan, they beat Louisiana Tech. Notre Dame is not in it anymore. No. Wyatt 205, if you want to see the map, you got to go either to YouTube or Twitch. Both of them are ModixHD. Hey, I appreciate that, Wyatt. Is Hawaii still in? No, Hawaii doesn't have a mascot in the game. All right, we got to go remove Ohio from our wheel spin. And just like that, we're down to 27 teams left. Who will be our next attacker, though? It looks like we've eliminated 94 teams so far, but our next team at contention of being eliminated is going to be Tulsa. So Tulsa, this is going to be our first time seeing them. Could they attack north to see our first time seeing Kansas, or do they opt to go either west or south to face Oklahoma State, or to the right to face Arkansas State? It is time to find out. We're spinning our directional arrow. It looks like they are going to go north, meaning they will officially hit none other than Kansas. I think that's how it would work, right? Yeah, that would hit Kansas. I'm right about that. So we have two teams that have not played yet in Mascot Imperialism. Both of them are 99 overall, but luckily for Kansas, they do have home field advantage. Who do you think's going to win now? Also, that mascot is weird. Whose mascot is weird, LeBron? Root for Wisconsin? I think I'll go back to Syracuse. How about that? Jose, how you doing today? How would you make me a team, Wyatt? What do you mean? I'm from Tulsa? That's awesome. Where can I see the map? It's either ModixHD on YouTube or Twitch. We finally get to see Big J in this video. And he will be joined by Gus T. Oh, I see what they did there. Gus T, because like it's a tornado. Why did I not ever pick up on that? I think I want Tulsa in this one. Oh, in Team Builder? Sure, Wyatt. Why not? Win the Pop-Tart Bowl in Mascot Mashup? You can't choose to do that, though, John Carter. You can't actually, like, choose to play a bowl game with mascots. If Kansas loses, I'm leaving. We'll see, Rock Chalk. We'll see if they can stay alive. There were 118 mascots to start with. What's good, Commanders fan? How you doing today? Will Tulsa come out of this one on top, or will home field advantage be one of the reasons they get taken out? Why does Tulsa look like that? They're a tornado. Or I guess they're a hurricane. I don't really know. Both of these teams have never played yet. Kansas is going to open up our scoring, making our score 21-14 now. This is already a shootout. Coming out of halftime, Tulsa officially takes the lead, but now Kansas is answering right back. It looks like they have a second life, and Kansas has officially eliminated the Golden Hurricanes, and they on the ground celebrating something. But 43-35 is your final score, so Kansas is staying alive in Mascot Imperialism. Jonas Sanders, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. All right, let's go and make the adjustment on our map. The Hurricanes are out. Keep on thinking of Miami whenever they're called the Hurricanes, but Kansas is now claiming more land on our map. Gotta go and remove them. So this is what your map looks like with 26 teams left. Let's remove Tulsa from our wheel spin. I think a lot of teams at this point are not going to want to compete. Save the wheel now. Who is going to make it into our top 25? Our team attacking to try to find them spots in there is UCF. And that means that we will not see a wheel spin, as UCF has to go to FIU. That's dumb. Sorry, Carson. He out of here. All right, let me load this thing up now. Wyatt, what's your question? You had to do it on the 9th, I believe? Okay, yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see if they finally add it for the 9th. All right, we got Florida International having to face UCF. Do you guys got Nitro or Rory? They could go to NIU. No, we don't let them cross oceans. We don't let them cross oceans. Was that Kansas's first game? Yes, it is. They are 1-0 now. I swear, Cody only streams when I have work. I know. Because I gotta work. I gotta stream during the day, sadly, Lord. I wish that I could stream at night, but that's when I'm hanging out with Kira. And I need to maintain that relationship, you know? So I need to have those healthy borders. So sadly, I gotta do it during the day. Philip, how are you today? LeBron says he's got FIU. Trevin the GOAT. What's going on? Or Trayvon gotta finish. That's your name. Welcome from TikTok. I'll be showing you the map every single game. After every single game. Do you want to collab with Bordeaux? That would be awesome if I could collab with Bordeaux in the future. Valid reasoning. Can't argue with that. See, you understand. But yeah, so my stream time is going to be 10:30 until 6 normally. Sports 24-hour stream isn't going to happen for a while. My name is ModixHD on PlayStation. I'm doing awesome, Philip. Cool Bama says he's got UCF. Wyatt says FIU winning. Is there an easy way to unlock mascots by just winning as their team? You can set 1-minute quarters. I actually have both, LeBron, but I'm playing on PlayStation. Here we go. Who will be the last team left standing in Florida? Both of our teams have scored. FIU currently has the advantage 14-7. 14-14 now. This game is tied. Now it's 17-14, 17-17. We are going to jump into the action as FIU currently has the ball at their own 44-yard line. It is a tied game with 1 minute and 26 seconds left in the game. I got UCF because of my wide receiver on College Football 26 on there. We'll see. Will Rory knock out Nitro? He's going to take the snap, senses some pressure. This one's going to fall into the dirt. 2nd and 10 now. They only need 10 yards to officially be in field goal range. Hassan, that would be sick. Rory on 2nd down. Gonna opt to pass the ball again. This one's batted down at the line. 3rd and 10 now. Imagine if they did this in real life. That would be so sick. Rory wants to get some sort of yardage here. Only needs 10 to be in field goal range. Gonna have a man for the 1st down, and that brings them to the 41-yard line now. Big Red and Stanford are both eliminated, John Carter. Yeah, Wyatt, you can. It would be funny if they did, though. That is true. So now 1st and 10, this clock continues to tick down. They should be in field goal range, but they definitely want to make the kicker's job easier. Nitro is going to get a tackle after only letting up 1 yard. 50 seconds left in the game now. I do not, Philip. Yeah, Bryce, of course. I'll go through after stream and add everybody back. Rory, what are you going to choose to do here? 35 seconds left. Going to go with the run. I'm surprised UCF isn't taking any timeouts just yet. They've got 2 in their pocket, so I would figure you take one. It's going to be FIU to call a timeout. I don't know what the logic is, but Rory's got something planned. 3rd and 8 now from the 39-yard line. They're not even going to try to kick the field goal now, so I don't get what that timeout was for. Going to choose to run the football here. I guess they just wanted to get a good play call. UCF finally gets their 2nd timeout now. So that means we are about to see a 52-yard kick by FIU. If they drill it, they put a lot of pressure on Nitro. Does Rory have what it takes? This kick is not ice, so it should be easy for them. It is, meaning now we have to see Nitro score at least 3 points to stay alive in this imperialism race. Wyatt, I'll do it after stream. I didn't decline it. I just didn't add you either. Finn, Alabama's not in there. My name is ModixHD on PS5, Wyatt. Oregon State is not still in, Riley. No. There you go. 15 seconds left and a dream. They have their star quarterback back there. Will he have the arm strength to throw some sort of Hail Mary? They're going to go with a check down. They do get out of bounds after picking up the first, officially stopping the clock with 11 seconds left now. In order to be in field goal range, I'd probably say they need about 30 yards from here. That would be a very long kick, though, so we'll see what Nitro opts to do. It's just him back there in the backfield. He's going to have a quick pass down the seam, and that is going to help their case. He's still up and running. 4 seconds now. 3, 2. They're going to call their timeout. Are they about to force OT? What a play. Nitro now has a 56-yarder. It's going to be iced. Comes down to this, y'all. They don't even need the Hail Mary. UCF, do you want to go into OT? It's on your left-footed kicker's leg. I don't even know if this is going to be good. He might have missed wide left. They don't even tell us. It was missed. FIU stays alive. UCF has that crazy play, but he misses wide left. Dang, Cheese Whiz, what's good? Dang, I can't believe they missed the kick. We got to go and make the change on our map now. Nitro had the chance to be the last Florida team standing, but that's going to be but that award is going to go to FIU. And not only is FIU the last team standing, but they are our final team being added to the top 25. So this is what our map now looks like. 25 teams remaining, but only one will be left. All right. Has Clemson played a game yet? No, not yet. At the end of the day, there are 137 losers and only one winner. Clemson is still in. Phillip, who did Oklahoma State beat? They beat Oklahoma and Louisiana Tech. Yeah, sure, Bryce. Impressive yak play right there, though. It was impressive, but it wasn't enough to get the job done. So we are removing UCF, the attacking team, from our wheel spin. Maybe they'll have better luck in another Imperialism, but they will not be continuing in ours today. Let's go ahead and keep things running, though. Our next team attacking is going to be NIU. They claim a whole bunch of land just then. So now, remember, we do go based on where the mascot is originally located. That means that NIU could go to the west to claim even more land with Iowa State. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to do that. But they also have Wisconsin. If they go south, they're more than likely just going to hit Iowa State. But they could get UNC. If they go to the east, they are going to hit Miami, Ohio. And then I guess they could go with the Spartans as well. It is time to spin our directional wheel to see who they think they have the best chance at beating. They want all the smoke, all the land. They're going for Iowa State now. I mean, talk about getting cocky. They already beat Rufus, who had the second most land on the map, and they said that's not good enough. We want to go for Iowa State now. I got Carolina to win it all. We'll see. We will see. No shot, I haven't been recording. Oh my God, I wasn't recording that for the YouTube video. Crap. That sucks. All right. We're going to keep on going, though. We've got Iowa State now. Iowa State, the Cyclones do have home field advantage, but NIU has already beaten teams that have a lot of land. So will Victor continue his little streak he started? My username is ModixHD, Bryce. NIU will do the upset. We're about to see. Is Tennessee still in? No. Tennessee is out. Just save the VOD? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, LeBron. What's your profile picture? I have no clue. That's fine, Wyatt. Yeah, I was trying to go on stream on YouTube. Okay, Philip. Topsy needs to make a comeback. He does. He was in here yesterday, Lord. I play on PlayStation, Knicks fan. Trayvon, that would be awesome if NIU could do something here. Hey, bet, Wyatt. NIU, let's do it again. They would be making a crazy story if they knock off Rufus and then side back to back. We'll see if they have it in them, though, as we jump to the end of the game. Does Northern Illinois have what it takes? They start out our scoring. Iowa State only responds with a field goal. 14-3 now is your score. Size gotta wake up if he wants to stay alive. 17-10. Iowa State does need to score a touchdown. But first, they're going to need a stop first. If you do get the Pop-Tart, will they be an Imperialism? This video will be out before Pop-Tart gets added. So Victor has Iowa State on the ropes, jumping into the action. He's going to go ahead and pick up the first down, getting to the 50-yard line. They're currently up a touchdown with 3 minutes and 28 seconds left on the clock. If they kick at least a field goal, they're going to make this a 2-possession game, which is not a good sign for Iowa State fans. They have to watch this game in person too, which makes it matters even worse. We'll see what Victor can do. Will he start to drain that clock out a bit more? Gonna opt to just go for the simple pass. We're gonna see a spin, gets tackled inbounds, and we are finally gonna see Iowa State pull their first timeout out of their pocket. That stops the clock with 3 minutes and 24 seconds remaining. We are now down to 2nd and 2. If Victor picks up the first down, it is not a good sign. He's gonna power forward. 3 minutes, 20 seconds now as Iowa State chooses their second timeout to be used. I don't even know what's gonna happen here. NIU might just do it. He's having fun out there. He already took down Rufus. That's good enough for their fans. But now they might have the most land on our map. Gonna have a wide receiver in motion, gonna find him. He wants to get tackled in bounds to keep the clock churning, but the Iowa State Cyclones are now fully out of timeouts. 3 minutes and 16 seconds left. Will Victor do it? All right, Lord, I got you. Victor running the football here is going to get tackled, but now the clock should run down to 2 minutes and 20 seconds left. It's taken us 4 days, Matt. Texas State will win it all. They're completely surrounded by Texas right now. I got you, Wyatt 205. Victor, 2 minutes, 40 seconds left. Got to get the snap off. You want to pick up the first down. Got a running back in motion, and they're going to get a delay of game. That is not what they wanted, because if they were able to pick up a first down, they could honestly just knee it and chew even more clock. But with that delay of game, it brings up a 3rd and 9 situation. Obviously, it's still very doable, but we got to see. Gonna take the snap. He doesn't see the man coming behind him, and Cy gets the sack to get another shot at winning this game. If Wisconsin wins, Cody needs to eat 1 pound of cheese on live. That sounds like a lot of issues after the fact. Sports Broads, I'm just gonna pull from the stream VOD. It's not that big of an issue. So it all comes down to this. Victor is about to wipe Iowa State off the map. If he can drill this kick is up, and it is good. Victor now has a 2-possession lead, and with there only being 1 minute and 57 seconds left on the clock, that means Iowa State is so much pressure to get eliminated. Absolute cinema, I know. Says you're not online? Yeah, I appear offline while I'm streaming, Bryce. We're about to have 24 teams left, Wyatt. LeBron, I am. Cyclones do get the ball back. They'll have to work quick and recover an onside kick if they want to stay alive. They're down by 2 possessions, so they are at risk of losing the most land on our map. They're going to find a Cyclone over the middle, but he's going to be inches short from the first down, meaning this clock continues to tick. You'd expect them to be in no huddle right now. Sadly for these fans, they've got to watch the upset potentially happen live. We now have 1 minute and 33 seconds left in this game. Cy's going to get the snap off. Less than 1 minute 30 now. What's he going to do? He's got a lot of yards to make up. That one's going to be incomplete, stopping it at the 3rd and inches with 1 minute and 24 seconds remaining. Who's your favorite player in NFL team? My favorite NFL team is the New York Jets. Favorite player, probably Josh Downs for the Colts. So Cy What do you opt to do on 3rd and inches? He's going to try to take off, and this one's going to be batted incomplete. So now it's 4th and inches, and NIU might make this look even worse. We will see what's going to happen. Remember, they're still on their own 26-yard line, too. But they do opt to probably try a tush push. They're going to run, and Cy gets tackled in the backfield, meaning Northern Illinois has pulled off 2 land upsets back to back. They now dominate our map, but could it be too early to show domination? Let's go ahead and make the changes on the wheel or on the map. Iowa State had a crazy run in this Imperialism. I'm sure a lot of people thought that they might even win the whole entire thing, but with one singular loss, it all changes. We are taking NIU and we are painting the map black. So this is now what our map looks like, and we're down to 24 teams. Where's Iowa State? They are outie. They're out of here. 24 teams remaining. Honestly, no matter where this wheel spin lands, I think it's got a high chance that Iowa State's land will be trying to get invaded. So no matter where this wheel spin lands, there's a high chance that Northern Illinois will be getting attacked. And this wheel spins on Arkansas State, meaning that they do have the chance to play them. Arkansas State, if they go to the south, they've got Oklahoma State. If they go to the west, they're facing Kansas. If they go to the east, they're facing Memphis. If they go north, though, they're going to be battling for the most land on the map now. 4 out of 4, still undefeated on your predictions. Dang. How long do you go live a day? I start at 10:30 Eastern and then go to right around 4. Sometimes going to be going to 6, though. What does Arkansas State want to do? The directional arrow is spun. They don't want the smoke with Northern Illinois. They're going to be trying to take over Kansas's land. As you guys can see, that is correct on our map. Now let's go ahead and load into the game. Who do you want to win it all? Still Syracuse. Nah, Andrew State is not still in it, John. Sorry. I hate to burst your bubble there. Is it fun? Is what fun? Are you streaming tomorrow? Gina, I should be streaming tomorrow. It depends on my voice, though. Because as you guys can hear, I'm kind of struggling right now. So yeah, it'll all depend on that. We've got Howell versus Big J. College football, I'm having fun with it, Wyatt. Heather, if you've been calling Texas State winning this the entire time, I'm going to be impressed. The Indian Red Wolf says, come on, Howell. Did you get any info on the Pop-Tart? So Star Pluto 2, the Pop-Tart is not in the game right now. We got to wait until the 9th when the game officially releases to see if EA adds it then. But I will keep you guys updated, I promise. I called Wisconsin winning. You did. That was early too, easy. I got Clemson winning it all. All right, Jeremiah. Y'all can't lie, but Miss Wolf is chopped cheese. Well, she's out of here. We don't even got to worry about her anymore. Cool, Bama's got Kansas winning this one. Iowa is not in anymore. We are in the Mascot Bowl still. I called Oklahoma State winning. There you go. Gray with the $20 dono. Thank you so much, Gray. W's in chat. Y'all understand what happens. Spam them. No matter what platform you on, I want to see W's all around. Thank you so much, Gray. Supporting the stream. Thank you. Like genuinely. Thank you. Can't even believe it. Coming in, donating. I hope you're having a great day so far, Gray. I'm pretty sure you're at work right now, too. We're going to work, something like that. W Grays in chat, though. Let's go. Listen, we got to jump right back into the action, though. Will Kansas stay alive, or does Arkansas State pull off the upset? Kansas is our first team to score. It looks like the score will be 10-7 now. At halftime, that score is going to be 14-13. Arkansas State did have a lead. They have the lead again. We are now jumping into the action as Kansas is trying to make something happen. Only real ones know that was so forced. It wasn't, though. So Kansas, currently trailing by 7, has to get 12 yards on this play or they will be out. Big J takes the snap. He's got some pressure, and it's going to get batted down. Arkansas State stays alive for right now. Kansas does have all 3 timeouts, so the game's not exactly over. But we're going to be finishing out this game watching it. Howell makes a massive run for a first down. We're going to see Kansas take their first timeout. That dono reminds me of how I was moving in my prime. Yes. MJ Palmore, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Howell takes the snap, going to opt for the run again. Big J cannot stop it. They pick up 9 yards, and we're going to see the Jayhawks spend their second timeout now. John Carter, I will be doing rebuilds in the future. Big Nate, Mississippi State is still in, yes. Howell on 2nd and inch is going to get lit up in the backfield. That means Kansas is now out of timeouts, but if they can somehow get a stop here, they'll have some time on the clock to hopefully throw up a prayer. That being said, a first down will now win it for Howell. He's going to keep the ball on the ground. Jukes out a man, going to be inches short. They're going to opt to kick a field goal now. We're going to be under 1 minute left to play, and it will be a 2-possession game. The kick is good, so that makes it official. John Carter, I'm not sure what team it will be now. Great. If you have the deluxe version, yes. Boise State is still in, Star Pluto, yes. Wyatt, honestly, I think Kansas is out of this one. They will opt to try to take this kick out. They're only going to get to the 17-yard line with 57 seconds left. They are trailing by 10 points. They'll need a Hail Mary. They'll need a miracle on an onside kick and a field goal. We'll see what they can do. And that was only to even force OT. It looks like they will be trying to go deep. They pick up the first down. It stops the clock. 30-yard line, 52 seconds left. No timeouts. You guys need to remember that. William, Ohio State is not in anymore. Hey, Sam's on YT now. Let's go, Sam. Clemson is in, yes. Let's see. Kansas takes the snap. Big J, you got to move quickly. He's going to find a guy, and that one's almost picked off by Howell. He doesn't hold on to it, so Kansas still has a little bit of life. Literally just a sliver. Going to take the snap. Got to start moving. That is not what you want to see. Gets tackled inbounds. Can't quite make it out. So they're in no huddle now. Less than 30 seconds remaining. It is going to be basically impossible for Kansas to come back from this. 20 seconds now. We'll see it till the end just to make sure. Going to take one final sack. No. Picks up the first down. So 16 seconds remaining now. Cody, you should have AI to talk for you tomorrow on stream. That seems like too much work. All right, Big J takes the snap. Got to start running Hail Marys at this point. And they might actually have that. No. It's batted incomplete. Oh, that is game. So that is it. With the field goal, the Red Wolves have officially won this. The Jayhawks weren't able to come back. They're all celebrating while we're headed over to our map to make those changes. I am honestly shocked, but Kansas's run in Mascot Imperialism is over. Arkansas State did just enough to stay alive, and so they will now share an even bigger border with Oklahoma State. Here's what our new map looks like, and let's go ahead and narrow this down to 20 teams left. Gotta make sure that it's center. Here is what our new map looks like, and now we gotta start chewing down teams to our top 20. So Kansas is no longer in the Imperialism. We've got 23 teams left. Remember, we will be finding a winner today. Our next attacking team is going to be none other than UAB. Another team that we have yet to see in this Imperialism. They think it's time for them to head on the attack. They could either go Mississippi State, FIU, or go no guts, no glory and try to take on NIU. Which land do they want to try to conquer? It looks like their directional arrow will be pointing to the right, meaning they've got FIU. Who you guys got on this one? Do you think I can get on my team that I try out for today? Philip, what position? I called Clemson from the get-go. You might have been right. You might have been right about it. Let's go mascot mashup. Play now. Remember, we do have home field advantage for FIU. They've already defended it before. I think they're looking to do the same exact thing, but UAB, the Dragons, one of the better mascots in this Imperialism. It's Blaze versus Rory. Any because 11U baseball. Okay. I think you got it, Philip. You probably made your money back with tips or whatever it's called for college football. I got a W community. What can I say? I'm back. Is Texas still in? Texas is, yes, they are still in. Jeremiah says he's got Rory on this one. Let's see. To get the Pop-Tart on Google, it says you have to unlock specific scenes. So that AI is wrong, John Carter. I know people are saying that it's right, but it's not true. Cool Bama says UNC, let's win the Imperialism. Bill Belichick is making a run for sure. About to find himself in the top 20. This is going to get us down to 20 teams remaining, though. And it's crazy, like looking at the map, I can't see 20 teams. Like it looks like there's like 10 teams, 12 teams, but they're all piled down in there. We're going to be seeing some massive changes on the map, though. Jace, Colorado is not in it anymore. Jack Anderson, welcome back to the live. Let's sim to the end of the game to find our winner. UAB is going to be the first team to score. Rory does answer. Rory knows how to defend this land well. 13-10 is our score. UAB now has a 3-point lead. We'll jump into this one. UAB got a sick mascot. They do, J-Love. I should get MVP watcher. I've been here since day one. Sam, we'll see. We'll see. Welcome back, J-Love. Rory takes the snap, down a field goal, wants to at least find himself in field goal range. That one's going to be incomplete, though, making it 3rd and 10. Jace, they lost to New Mexico, I believe. Rory needs to pick up a few more yards to guaranteed be in field goal range. Going deep, though, and that's going to be a first down. Will Rory make UAB respond? They're on their 13-yard line now. They still have all timeouts left. There's a lot of game to be played. Yeah, that was the Minnesota game, Sam. UAB got a nice stadium for a smaller school. They really do, and a fire mascot as well. FIU going to hand the ball off, and they are going to get met in the backfield for a loss of 1. Now we got 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Jamal Thomas, thank you for the follow. Texas is still in, yes. I'm surprised that there's not an M&M bowl. That would be a fire bowl to create. Rory, let's make something happen here. 2nd and 11. They are chewing up this clock, going to hand it off to their wide receiver, and they are going to lose another 3 yards. That brings them back to the 17-yard line, making it a 3rd and 14. Obviously, they can just tie it with a field goal, but then UAB has a lot of time on the clock to drive down for a game-winning drive. Rory's going to opt to go with an empty backfield here. 5 seconds left on the play clock. Going to get the snap off. They want to make something happen, and they're going to find another Rory for the first down. They're down to the 1-yard line now, and that should bring us to the 2-minute warning. I've been to one college football game in my life. It was Wisconsin versus Purdue. That's awesome. Oh, did y'all lose? No, you're a Wisconsin fan, J Love. Yeah, Wisconsin won 57-10. Dang. Yo, love the content. Keep it up. Thank you, Al Connor. I appreciate it. So, Rory, at the 1-yard line, will they be able to punch it in? They do. Rory is now in a great position to defend the land, doing that thing right there. 1 minute and 58 seconds left on the clock. If they drill the extra point, UAB will be forced to score a touchdown to win. Booga, what's good? Last I remember, Cody hates Shador. Still hates Shador. The Toph, how do you think you unlock the Pop-Tart? Let me know. Learning about for a field goal right here. I just know it's not right here. I don't know. Let's see if FIU drills the extra point. They do, meaning we cannot go to overtime. Thank you, Jeremiah. I appreciate that. We need Clemson, bro. Clemson's still in it. When you get the Pop-Tart, are you going to do this again? Probably not. I just want to actually get my hands on the game, you know? So now UAB. So jumping into the action, UAB needs to score a touchdown to stay alive. We cannot have another overtime game here. Blaze is going to take the snap, is going to opt to go deep on the comeback, and they get their feet down inbounds, meaning they get up to the 37-yard line. Booga, quit spamming or I will time you out. What time does your stream end? It's going until we win until we crown a Imperialism winner. Blaze with 1 minute and 49 left on the clock. Is going to drop back to pass. Sets in some pressure. Going to lob it over the top. Is this the play they need? It's almost picked, but it's incomplete. Rory had a chance to really end things there. Can you play the Pop-Tart and Mascot mashup? No, you sadly can't. Booga, bro, calm down. From the 37-yard line now, Blaze opting to pass the football again. They gotta get down this field fast. They're gonna go with a simple dump off though. Tackled inbounds. They're opting not to use one of their 3 timeouts. 3rd and 5 now. 1 minute, 36 seconds left from the 43-yard line. Oh, I guess they are counting it as they got out of bounds too. So I guess it's not terrible. Loud Pack Luke, I am an Ole Miss fan. That's my team. But I'm also a Coastal Carolina alumni, so I root for them too. Blaze on 3rd and 5 now is going to find a fellow Blaze pushing into FIU territory. They're going to spend their first time out there up to the 43-yard line. Remember, they need a touchdown. Who's your favorite team in Mascot mashup? That's got to be Coastal Carolina. UAB takes the snap, senses the pressure, going to have a wide receiver for another first down. 33 more yards to go. Second timeout is spent. Gray celebrated 1 year of being a mob member. Let's go. W's. Blaze takes the snap, finds a man over the top. Is that another first down? It is. 22-yard line now. Jace, Nebraska got eliminated by Colorado. Colorado's my least favorite college football team, Finn. So now there's 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Will Blaze be able to get it done? He's going to scramble around the pocket and find another man for another first down. I don't know why Blaze wasn't doing this the entire game. That gets them up to the 11-yard line. What's your opinion on Mud? Like the Dirt Lord? Gray with a $5 super chat now. I need to see W's in chat, y'all. Sam, Colorado is not still in. Blaze takes the snap. Will he find himself in the end zone? He does. Meaning now Rory's at contention of losing the land. Oh my, chat. That's crazy. I don't mind him, Brig. I really don't mind Smokey. I think that's a fire mascot. My least favorite is Pitt because I'm a West Virginia fan and Clemson is your dream college. Okay, Jeremiah. If Pop-Tart is in the game, you should play Pop-Tart versus the winner. I totally will do that, LeBron. That is insane that UAB comes back. Is Penn State in? No, the boys. They got eliminated by Purdue. Lord, yes. I did tear my ACL due to mud. That is true. Jari, we've got 22 teams left after this. Sadly, Sam, you know the answer. Minnesota's not still in. So now, jumping into the action, we actually have FIU in contention of losing all of the state of Florida. Blaze is currently up by 3 points. Rory's going to need to make some progress quick. And after getting to the 40-yard line, that means they only need 20 more yards to potentially kick a game-winning, game-tying field goal. Rory's throwing hearts out there, telling you guys to go ahead and like the video if you haven't already. Rory takes the snap. Gonna have space to run, but it does have to slide using the second of their timeout. You cannot play the Pop-Tart Bowl in mascot mashup. No, the Toph. So they're at the 43-yard line now. Blaze needs to get a stop if he wants to stay alive. And they almost get a pick with that, but that brings up 3rd and 7 now. Oh my. University of W. Is that Washington, Peter? Washington's out. Does Rory have what it takes to pick up the yardage to stay alive in Imperialism? Gonna take the snap, empty backfield, steps up in the pocket, throws right into coverage, meaning we've got 4th and 7 now. Welcome back, Puggy Lover. Lab Pack, UAB might win this one. UAB versus UNC is my prediction. We'll have to wait and see. Jackson, I will be showing the map right after this game. And I'll let you guys know who's back. Rory, will you stay alive? Has time in the pocket. Gonna throw it deep. Incomplete. FIU is out of here. Blaze gets the upset and they now take over all of Georgia and Florida's land. Who would have thought Rory, after proving to be so dominant in the state of Florida, is no longer in our Imperialism? We gotta go and make the changes on our map. Rory, you had a good run. I will give you that. But you got too aggressive, too quick. There we go. Deselect that. Oh no. Oh no. Chat, I messed up. Select that. Now load it as a layer. Now we brush it over. There we go. All right, y'all. Sorry, whenever I go into Photoshop, sometimes I just bug out. Gotta go and remove this land now. The Owls land is being claimed. Georgia Tech's land is being claimed. And Auburn's land is being claimed as well. So this is now what your map is looking like with 22 teams left. Is your team still in the running? I just figured out timing-based catching. Do you like the change, Puggy? Let me see all the teams to choose who I'm rooting for. You guys can see the teams now. Sam said no. I know, Sam. What happened to Ohio? They got beat by NIU. Wisconsin still got that. They are still in. Texas State is still in. All that to lose to the big W. We'll see. Clemson going to win it all? I got to go ahead and remove FIU from our map. That leaves Fresno State as the only team that starts with an F. Honestly, I think we've seen every single team play besides... Which teams have we not seen? Seen them. Oh, no. So Fresno State and Clemson are the only teams we haven't watched so far. Oh, maybe Baylor as well. But we're getting down to the wire. We currently have 22 teams left. Who is going to miss out of the top 20 now? We're spinning the wheel, and it looks like we will now see Wisconsin go on the attack. Who does Wisconsin have? They can only attack NIU, so it doesn't even matter. We're not going to spin the directional wheel. One team will have the most land on our map after this. Will it still be NIU? Because guys, in my imperialism, I'm not letting them attack across water. So despite Michigan only being in Michigan and being so close to Wisconsin's land, Wisconsin can't attack them. So they got to go NIU. Can you hear me, Wyatt? I can see your messages. Yes. Oh, yesterday we saw Baylor. Okay, so the only teams we haven't seen attack are Fresno State and Clemson. Those are the only two. Wisconsin finna put BTA. We'll see. Tico, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Sadly, I can't show you guys the map on TikTok. You got to pop over to either the YouTube or Twitch. ModixHD for both of those. So we got NIU trying to defend their lands. Northern Illinois, there they are, but Wisconsin has something to say about that. They don't like the fact that they have the most land on the map. We got Bucky versus Victor. Yeah, Wyatt, I did. Yo, College Football USA, welcome back to the live. Oh, we haven't seen Texas State play. That is true, Heather. UAB is incredible if they beat big schools. Imagine. Gray with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Gray. W. Gray. NIU about to upset Wisconsin. We'll see. Certified. How you doing today? The only good mascot I have is the orange. Okay. Wisconsin doesn't win. I'll eat a whole jar of pickles on live. We'll see. We will see. NIU, one of their quarterbacks played for your high school. That's sick. What's the team with the orange ball with a hat? That is Syracuse, Crispy. Wisconsin is going to try to invade the furries. We'll see what they can do. Can you just play 1 second of the game and then sim the rest? No, I think you have to play them fully, Wyatt. And Wyatt 205, yes, I can accept your friend request after stream. So Wisconsin will be starting out with a football, but Northern Illinois is the first team on the board. 10-7 is your current score at halftime. The score is going to be 17-10. Northern Illinois officially makes it a two-possession game. They keep the two-possession game going. Now it is a tied game. We are in OT, and it looks like Northern Illinois defends their land. They win this one 38-31, officially eliminating the Badgers from College Football 27 Mascot Imperialism. Do you like fish or fishing games? I like deep sea fishing, you know. The Tree and Big Red are out. I was in your live yesterday. Yeah, I remember you, College Football. UMass is still in, Lucas. Yes. Honestly, I was rooting for the Badgers in that one, but they do get eliminated. 38-31 now. As we claim all of Wisconsin's land for NIU to grow even more. I don't know who is going to be able to stop them, if anybody. But they now completely separate our map from the West and the East. It's rigged because Cody hates me. That's not true. UCF is out, Noodle. Yes. I'll have to look into it, Sam. And listen, y'all, I gotta go and upload a TikTok real quick. And then we'll keep on going. But I do have to upload something on TikTok. Go ahead and do that. It's a fire video, by the way. There we go. Hashtags. There we go. We need a rematch? Can't happen. Triple, I remember you in the live yesterday. I know. Who would you rather meet, Joe Burrow or Jason Kelce, or finally Patrick Mahomes? Honestly, probably Jason Kelce. I thought the Badgers had tails. They ain't in here anymore. I'll be the first comment on that video. We'll see. It's going out in a minute. And then we'll load into it. Amelia McBride, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Blood Football, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Is Smokey still in? Smokey is out, Leah. Smokey lost to, I want to say either Marshall or Ohio. One of those. Who won yesterday's Imperialism? We didn't get a winner, John. We're getting the winner right now. I got my mom to buy me CFB 27. Let's go. Who is Memphis beat? I forget, but they have beaten somebody. Is Boomer in? No. Boomer is out. All right, got to wait till 12 o'clock to press post. I think we have 10 or 20 teams. We have 21 teams left. Is Brutus still in? No. Brutus got eliminated by Bowling Green. All right, there we go. That is uploaded, so now we can go back to our Imperialism. Chat, we didn't spin the wheel spin, right? I don't think we have yet. We got to remove Wisconsin from the wheel. Y'all had a good run. Oh, USC also shouldn't be on the wheel either. So that's actually our top 20 now. Wisconsin just barely misses out on our top 20, and this is what our map is now looking like. Dang, what mascot's better? The tree or Big Red? Probably the tree. Oh, that's rough, LeBron. Yeah, here is a look at the map. I'm just going to stay on this screen so that you guys can actually see. And it is time to see who is going to make the final 10 now. That's how we're going to narrow it down. 20 teams left, though. Sam was the first comment. Let's go. Maxter Dax says he was the first like and comment. NIU is on a crazy run. We'll have to wait and see if they can continue it. Let's spin our wheel for our next attacker. Who's going to be attacking inside the top 20? We're going to see Fresno State for the first time in this Imperialism. So Fresno State does have 3 options to go. If they go to the West, they've got San Jose State, but a South would take them against NIU. If they go to the East, they're going to be claiming a big chunk of land with Boise State. And that would also show us the ugly blue field. Y'all know every chance I get, I'm going to dig. And they are going north, meaning they've got Boise State. Big Red is not still in. Triple no, they got eliminated. So we do, wait, hold on, chat. I might have jumped the gun. I want y'all to let me know. Does this arrow? No, that's directly north. I promise I am not rigging this for the sake of not having to look at Boise State's field, but directly north of the mascot, there's actually a clip of San Jose State. So Sammy's going to be joining our imperialism again, trying to fend off Fresno State. Y'all don't get to see Boise State. I'm sorry. Instead, y'all will get to see Sammy the Spartan trying to defend Fresno State. There's timeout. Sammy's winning this? I don't know. I honestly would not be surprised if Sammy lost, but Sammy has already played today. So we'll see. LeBron's got Fresno with the upset. Everybody type in chat who you guys think is going to win this game. Luca the King, first comment. Let's go. W. Huge win for Boise State. Star. They're doing what you need to do. They're trying to avoid. John's got Sammy. Dax, how you doing today? Heather's got timeout. Sam says Sammy. Zachary's got Fresno State. Sam says trust on the Sammy call. Is this biased because your name's Sam? I think it might be. Wisconsin will come back from the dead and win it all? Sadly, it's not possible. I also just realized that this game will leave us with only one team left in the state of California. We will see who comes out on top. Currently, Sammy has the 2-possession lead, but Fresno State is coming back. Sammy is now trailing. They are going to need to get a stop. Sammy is currently down by 1. Bro, my Siri keeps on popping up on my iPad. Sammy is currently trailing by 4 points. They're on their own 35-yard line. They will need a touchdown to stay alive in this one. We've seen Sammy come back, though, and win games when it matters the most. That pass gets them to the 47-yard line now. That Savage Vlogger, what's up? I'm a little upset that you don't have commentary for Mascot Mashup. My game audio was messing up big time, LeBron. That's why. Kentucky is out, Dax. Yes. Does timeout have what it takes to stay in this thing? Sammy gonna go with a quick pass. That's gonna be a gain of 7 yards, but this clock ticks because it's not a first. I mean, the entire game, though, like you don't have commentary for it at all. Yeah, wait, is that true? I feel like there definitely is commentary. Really? I didn't realize that, LeBron. UNC is still in. Sammy gets this snap off at the minute and 7 seconds remaining. Gotta just throw it away, though. That stops the clock with 1 minute and 3 seconds left. Really? I didn't realize that, LeBron. Stupid ads on Twitch. I'm sorry, Sam. How many teams are left? We have 20, about to be 19. Who's playing for University of Illinois? Their mascot's name is Victor. Sammy got to pick up 3 yards here. He's going to have a wide open Trojan. That's going to be a timeout, or I guess Spartan. I don't want to offend the few San Jose State fans out there, but they are going to pick up the first down, meaning they've got 58 seconds. No timeouts now. They got to go 35 yards to try to win this game. Sammy, time in the pocket, does have a man, but that one's almost picked by Fresno State. Timeout could have ended it there, and if they somehow lose this game, that's going to come bite them. You play with every college team? I will be doing that stream soon, Carolina. Puggy, we'll see you later. Does Sammy have what it takes? Gonna take the snap, has some time in the pocket, gonna be 1 yard short of the first down, meaning that this clock will continue to tick. Less than 45 seconds now. Make that less than 40 seconds remaining. They have yet to snap the ball. They are letting this clock drain, but it will not matter if they can gain 26 more yards. 32 seconds, 31, less than half a minute left in this game. Sammy gonna drop back to pass, gonna have a wide open man for the first. That brings him to the 20-yard line and stops the clock with 24 seconds to go. Did you find out how to get the Pop-Tart mascot? The Pop-Tart mascot is not in the game yet, Alex, so no. Iowa State is no longer in. No, they got eliminated earlier this morning. NIU now claims that land. Sammy gotta go deep. He's got a man wide open for the touchdown. Fresno State let the impossible happen, and Sammy is now on top by a field goal. Boston College is still in, Pickle, yes. My brother's hogging to College Football 27. That's so annoying. Wow. Jari, I honestly thought that Fresno State was going to win, but it's San Jose State instead. Sam, you were right. So now Fresno State only has 8 seconds left to try and throw up a Hail Mary, I guess. They're not going to have enough time to get into field goal range. They do have all 3 timeouts, but they should have been using them on that last drive, I guess. Wyatt, welcome back. So they will opt to run this ball out. That's just going to take even more time off of the clock. So 5 seconds now. Timeout's going to have to launch up a Hail Mary. It looks like Sammy is playing pretty safe. They're going to take the snap. Got to go deep here. Does timeout have the arm strength? It's only going to get to the 30-yard line. And that one's going to be incomplete, meaning Sammy stays alive. And Fresno State is our first team out of the top 20. Tom Brady came back from 64-1. Fresno State could. I don't know. Fresno State isn't in our competition anymore, so it doesn't matter. And that means that Sammy and San Jose State is our final California team remaining. Gotta get rid of the Bulldogs, the Georgia wannabes. They out of here as we paint Sammy's land. Oh, y'all couldn't see that. My bad, y'all. So we have to go ahead and get rid of Fresno State on our map. We are planting their area blue, and this is what our new map is looking like. We also got to go ahead and remove Fresno State from our wheel spin. There they are, and they are now gone. So who is going to be our next attacker worthy in the M's? And that means Memphis will be taking over control. They've got 4 options for themselves. They've either got UAB, Mississippi State if they go to the south. If they go to the west, they've got Arkansas State. If they go north, they're battling NIU. I will give you a request when I'm home at like 2:30. Sounds good, easy. I got you. Yo, Monkey, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. How's your day going? Hope you're having a great day so far. Which direction will Memphis be attacking? It's up to our directional wheel, and it looks like they're opting to go southwest. So that means that they will run into Mississippi State. So that means they'll be running into Mississippi State, and I can once again put my Ole Miss hat on and root against Mississippi State. Man, I remember what the wheel looked like on day 1. It's crazy how few teams are left. What teams are left? Timmy, I show the map after every single game on TikTok or on Twitch and YouTube. Nick, how are you doing today? LSU is out, Jax. What's the game? This is College Football Mascot Imperialism. We are down to 19 teams left. We got Memphis going on the attack. We've got Pouncer versus Bully. Ole Miss is winning this? Well, that's Mississippi State. It's not Ole Miss. We're rooting against Mississippi State. What's your favorite mascot? Coastal Carolina's Chauncey Monkey, because I graduated from Coastal a year ago, so I got to rock with my alumni. How long's the stream? We're going to be in stream until we find our winner. Vakazel. That's awesome. Vakozil? I think I'm mispronouncing your name. I got a big question. How do you get imperialism down so that way I can use it too? When I upload the YouTube video for this, I'll have a link in the description where you guys can download the map and run it for yourselves. Yo, Trent Y2V, what's good? Sammy's going to win again? Trust? You think he's going to win the whole thing? Bro, I just unlocked Coastal Carolina's mascot. Let's go. Wyatt, I am not him. Tulane is still in, Doozy. Yes, they dominated the one game they've played. So it's time to see if Mississippi State will lose, if Memphis gets vengeance for Ole Miss not being in the game. 9-3 is our current score. Mississippi State finally scores a touchdown. It's 12-10 now. Memphis finally gets a touchdown of their own, and they are actually going to make it a 2-possession game, officially eliminating Mississippi State. So despite taking down LSU, they are now out of here. I think they also took down FAU. Who did they take down? I just know Mississippi State had upsets after upsets, but now Memphis upsets them as well. Finn, there's no telling how long stream will be. We're just going to go until we have a winner. So it might take us a while. It might be until 4 o'clock, or all these games could be boring and we could be done in like an hour. But Memphis is painting that land blue, and that means that Tulane now borders Memphis. So there you guys got it. We got to go and remove Mississippi State from our map. I literally forgot which team attacked. So now we only have 18 teams remaining as we spin our wheel spin one more time. Who's going to be going on the attack? It looks like we've got Tulane. As we just talked about them, they're now bordering Memphis and UAB. Who do they want to attack? Only the directional wheel knows. We will go ahead and spin it. It looks like Tulane wants to go to the northeast, meaning that they will be taking on UAB. As you guys can see, we go from their border. They've got UAB. I'm surprised the team in Texas isn't going against Texas yet. They just haven't gotten spun on. You're 7 for 9 on picks. There you go, LeBron. There you go. Mascot mashup now. Yo, destroying 1748. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Are you family friendly? I am, Trent. Because I don't know who's watching the stream. I want my streams to be open for anyone. So I don't need to cuss, so I don't do it. UAB going to be the defending team, in Tulane, who were dominant in their last showing, will have a chance to claim even more land. We've got Riptide versus Blaze, very similar team colors. We'll see who's going to be the only team standing with those colors after this. Tulane winning, trust. Thanks, man. Love the hustle. I appreciate it. I was originally 6 for 6. Couldn't go all the way, though. I wish you could just buy all the mascots for $1. Well, you could have. It was just $150. Welcome back, Elijah. UCF is not in it anymore. They lost to FIU, and FIU lost to UAB. But we have 18 teams left. Cody secretly is the opposite of family friendly off stream. I basically do the same, like I act the same exact way, except I just, I'll curse every now and then, but I think it's just easy to put it at 1 minute and sim most of the game, just win it at the end. Does that actually count though? Will Tulane be as dominant as before? UAB is up a 2-possession lead so far. UAB's treating Tulane how they just treated that other team. It is now a tied game though. UAB's got a 2-possession lead. Will this be the end of Tulane? Their run is over. Blaze dominant fashion wins 31-23. This wasn't even close until the end, but Tulane doesn't do enough to stay alive in Imperialism, and Blaze takes all of their land now. Yikes. I thought Tulane was going to win the whole entire thing, but they're walking off this field disappointed. That's crazy. Tulane doesn't do enough to stay alive. As we now paint their land kind of teal. I don't hate it. They were definitely missing John Sumrall in that one. Now 17 teams remaining. Tulane is outie. Bro, I can't even find Tulane. There they are. Remove them from the map. 17 teams remaining. Let's load back into it. Which team will attack next? It looks like it's finally landing on Boston College. So we go back up to the northeast of our map. And so how we rock this, it really isn't any point spinning the directional wheel, because the only way Boston College will be able to attack will be invading UMass, because we go based on where the mascot is. UMass just doesn't give NIU any chance to get attacked, so there's no way to spin the directional wheel, meaning UMass will have home field advantage and the winner will claim all of that land. Patrick Morgan, how are you doing? Have you ever let a swear word slip on stream? I think like once or twice, maybe. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom before we load into the UMass game, but then I'll be back. What are we doing, Zachary? We are doing UMass versus Boston College. UCF is not still in. No. W chair, I know, it's fire, right? Hey, sounds good, Easy. I'll catch you later. Who's the giant black area? That is NIU. Arizona State is not in anymore, RTD. We're going to mascot mashup. We're getting down to the wire in this one. Let's see. Do we think UMass is in the U? Yes, the Minutemen are there. Arguably the worst team in college football last year, and they've made it to our top 20. I don't know how, but Boston College will be trying to claim their land. There's Boston College. We've got Baldwin versus Sam. I think I know who Sam's rooting for. I think he's going to go with UMass in this one, but Obviously, there's no telling. Sam's winning. Trust. Look, I said that before you typed that message. If Boston College loses, that's just sad, especially to UMass. But UMass does have home field advantage. At least they have good hockey programs. This ain't doing with hockey, though. Are you going to do another rebuild video? I will be doing a rebuild eventually, Trent. Yes. I had to leave at 1 o'clock. I'll be back at 2. Sounds good, Wyatt? No. Fresno State is out, and the Pop-Tart is not in the game just yet. Here we go. Boston College versus UMass. We've got the rivalry game between the two. This will be our final Massachusetts or New England team remaining. Obviously, I have Syracuse, but they're from New York. The fake New England. Here we go. By the end of this, only one Massachusetts team will remain. Boston College currently up 14-7, but UMass has tied it up 21-14. Your score at half, 21-21. This is a great game. UMass does have the opportunity to put away Boston College, though. No, they fail. Do it live because low-key been loving the series of streams. I got you, Sam. So despite being one of the worst teams in college football last year, UMass is putting up a fight against Boston College. That being said, Boston College does have the ball right now at their own 34-yard line. It's 2nd and inches with 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this game. A field goal will win it, meaning UMass has to hold off. Lord, maybe. We'll see. Joe Bart did that. Boston College takes the snap, has a man for the first down. That will stop the clock, but that will also bring us to the 2-minute timeout. 1 minute and 57 seconds left. I would honestly say that they're looking at 22 more yards to be in field goal range. We will see what they can do. We've got Baldwin doing take the L right now to Sam. Will Sam be able to get a stop? He bats that ball down at the line, making it 2nd and 10. Riles, welcome back. Iowa State did lose to Northern Illinois. What's better, this or CFB 26? I'd say this, College Football 27. Baldwin, will you be able to stay alive and keep that top corner of land? Ooh, Sam makes things interesting with a sack right there, making it 3rd and 20 from the 28-yard line. He's going fishing for some Eagles right now. G-Man, I gotta rock with Ole Miss. Cody, you should do the Ice Bucket Challenge in honor of CJ2K. I'd be down. I wouldn't be able to do it on stream because I would have to go outside, but how are they tied? Anything can happen in Mascot Mashup. Clemson is still alive and Texas is still alive. Yes. Baldwin could have the opportunity to let the Minuteman try and do something. He's going to be scrambling around the backfield, and Sam gets another sack, meaning Sam will actually have the opportunity to knock out Boston College here. They use their first time out. They will be getting the ball with 1 minute and like 10 seconds left. By the way, I said UMass from the start. I forgot to type it. Okay. I'll trust you on that one. Sam gets the ball. We got a punt return going. 22-yard line. So despite being the worst team in college football last year, the Minutemen have a chance to knock out Boston College. They've got the ball on the 22-yard line. They're going to try to pass. He does get the pass off, but he's only going to lose yards. 2nd and 14 now. There's 1 minute and 3 seconds left on this clock. UMass does have 2 timeouts. All they need is a field goal, and they could win this thing. If not, we're going to OT again. The setup can handle a bucket of water, plus it's warmer inside. I don't think it can handle some water. 45 seconds now. They're going to fake the handoff. That's going to get batted down. 3rd and 14 with 41 seconds left. Hey, Wyatt just got CFB 27. That's hype. Request. It's going to be next week. I don't know an exact day, but it'll be after everybody gets the game. 41 seconds now. Will UMass be able to pull off the upset? They're going to run, meaning Boston College now gets the opportunity again. And I'm so sorry you are going to hear the same line again because we are recording for a YouTube video as well. Monkey, you get it on Thursday? Okay. I see you. The Minutemen up to punt this ball over to Boston College. Boston College is going to take the punt at the 20-yard line. He's going to get a decent amount of yards. 28 seconds left. One timeout. 26-yard line. Will Baldwin be able to get into field goal range and hold off the Minutemen? They're going to start off with a run. One juke gets him down to the 40. We're going to see them take their final timeout. 39-yard line. They got to get 20 more yards to put away the Minutemen, but they don't have any timeouts. First and 10 now, 24 seconds. What can UMass do? Will they be able to hold him off? It looks like Baldwin's going to just throw this one away. It's going to be incomplete. I don't know, sports. I haven't had a mini muffin before, I don't think. Hey, MJ Cool Kid just got it. That's hype. No, Finn, I'm a Jets fan, but Kira's a Pats fan, so like I kind of have to root for him. Baldwin, wide open guy. Oh my. Nash, yes, I remember you. Welcome back to the stream, homie. Mississippi State got eliminated, Luke. Dang. So despite being one of the worst teams in college football, UMass has brought Boston College level with 13 seconds left on the clock. That being said, Boston College is about to make a last-second kick. It will be iced, but if this is made, UMass's time in the Imperialism will be coming to an end. This kick is up. Remember, it's slow-mo for the ice, but it is going to be right down the middle, meaning Boston College survives. Are you upset the Jets traded Sauce Gardner? No, we 100% won that trade request. So what videos do you make mainly? You're going to see a lot of imperialisms. Like, you're going to see basically everything, but like I want to do rebuilds. I want to do Road to Glory. I want to do imperialisms. I want to do tournaments, those types of things. But my thing is, like, I record everything live on stream. So you guys, if you're live in the stream, that's awesome. But also, these are going to be YouTube videos as well. We'll see if UMass can somehow pull off the upset. I don't think this one's going to be good. They don't even catch it. Wait, they do. But it doesn't matter. Boston College stays alive in the rivalry. Do you play any Madden or just CFB? I will be playing Madden when the game comes out this year. Vekazel, let's go with the Jets and the Panthers. Bell fan, sadly, I'm not doing any giveaways this year. I don't got the money like that. All right, let's zoom into our Northeast section. UMass. They hate to be next to Boston College, but they are being eliminated nonetheless. We got to select Boston College's color, and we are painting that land area gray. So just like that, this is what our remaining lap looks like. It's time to go ahead and narrow it down even further. Boston College does stay alive. We're scrolling down to the U's. We're getting rid of UMass, and now we've got 16 teams remaining. Spinning the wheel once again. Y'all are going to miss when I'm done spinning this wheel, but our next attacking team is going to be Sammy the Spartans with San Jose State. And they've got two options that could grant them land either way. If they go north or east, they're going to be facing none other than Boise State. But if they go south, they've got to run into NIU. The directional arrow will be the deciding factor, and it looks like they're going south, meaning NIU's got to try to defend their land again. I'm going with Sammy in this one. I will go ahead and let y'all know I'm rocking with San Jose State. That's who I've got winning this game. I think they knock out NIU, but NIU does have home field advantage. So that is going to play to their liking. Texas is still in, Miguel. Yes. Danny, Syracuse is still in. Yes. Sammy's winning. Trust and I mean it. I sense some biasy here. Got to go to the ends, though. Northern Illinois, will you defend your land and stay alive, or will Sammy be the team to take you down? San Jose State Spartans, we've got Sammy versus Victor. Yeah, Danny, they're making a good run up there in the north, but they now are completely surrounded by, or not, guess not completely, but they've got Boston College and NIU surrounding them. I hope NIU wins because that's my home state. We'll see. Yikes, I don't got any more water. We got to go to the old Propel. Wyatt, right now you cannot get the Pop-Tart mascot in CFB 27. Indiana Red Wolf, what do you mean mid-majors? Why does NIU's mascot look like a furry? It is a furry. It is our final furry remaining. So will Sammy eliminate our final furry in this video? It's a tied game, and at halftime, San Jose State will be tied still. Northern Illinois drives right back down to score. This one is a shootout. It looks like San Jose State's got a lot of pressure on them right now. I'm redoing that because we're going to jump them out. Group of 6? I don't know. Yo, Boomer, what's good? What's good, Josh? So jumping into the action, Sammy is currently down to Victor 28-21. They're going to need some sort of a miracle here to knock out the final furries in our Imperialism. They keep showing this metal wolf, though, because the furries do have home field advantage. 28-21, though, from the 47-yard line. They need to get a touchdown to try to force OT. They do have all 3 timeouts, luckily for them. 2nd and 10, though. Sammy's going to have a man in motion. He's going to drop back to pass and find the quick pass completion, bringing them up to the 37. That is where they're going to use their first timeout. We will see. Try and guess my favorite NFL team. I'd probably say Trent. Let's go with the Chiefs. Oh, you're a Seahawks fan. Okay. Not a great play call by Spartans there. That's only going to pick up 4 yards, and they do get tackled inbounds. They're down to the 33-yard line now. They got to try to score a touchdown. Victor's defense seems solid, though. They're going to get a short pass completion again. 3rd and 4 now as this clock continues to tick. I don't know why San Jose State hasn't opted to use their timeouts. All that's doing is letting Northern Illinois get larger and larger percentage of winning this game and keeping their land. 1 minute and 10 seconds left now. Sammy going to drop back to pass, has time in the pocket, senses some pressure's got to lob it up. This one's going to fall incomplete, meaning it's going to come down to a 4th and 4. Belfan, CFB 27 is either $70 and you'll get it on the 9th or $100 to get it now. My favorite college football team is Ole Miss, Wyatt. So does Victor have one more stop in him? Sammy is going to send some pressure and it's going to get batted down, meaning Northern Illinois Huskies have stayed alive in Imperialism. I cannot believe that. Obviously, Sammy does have the timeouts to be used. They're going to use their first one there, but it is over for the Spartans. Dang. Clemson has not played yet, Philip. No, they have not. Sam, I'm sorry to tell you, but Sammy is no longer in our imperialism. All they got to do is take a knee here, and it is over. Northern Illinois has now completely surrounded Boise State. They might be attacking soon, though, Philip. We are down to 15 teams remaining. I'm going to go ahead and make the change on the map. I don't think that they're going to be able to come back. But the Spartans are out of here. Got to go ahead and select their land as we will be painting it black for Northern Illinois. Just like that, we click one button and we will be saying goodbye to Sammy. I will let y'all see the rest of the game, though. Sammy's got to go deep. 6 seconds now. All the Sams are gone. They are. Vac, I have no clue. There's so many teams to choose from. My favorite NFL team is the New York Jets. Sounds good, Trent. So one last hope for Sammy. Will he be able to come down with it? It's just going to get batted down. No, there's a flag now. NIU has had this issue before. What's your saddest moment as a Jets fan? It might be Aaron Rodgers tearing his Achilles. Not going to lie. A lot, G-Man. Because my throat's so bad, I just have to constantly be chugging water. So Sammy gets one last shot at this. He is going to huck it all the way down. Now it falls incomplete. So Sammy did have an opportunity there at the end, but it's not going to be enough. The Furries stay alive. They're bowing down to each other. Don't know what they're trying to do, but too much cash. Thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. I would definitely do a Madden season, Finn. So we already made the change on our map. NIU is out of here, and look at Boise State. If they get spun on, they have no direction to attack. They would automatically run into NIU. And that is not something they're going to want. Let me tell you. San Jose State is getting removed, though. And we only have 15 teams remaining. Right? Yeah, 15 teams. Remember, we are going till we find a winner. Who is going to be our next team to attack? It looks like we're going to be seeing Clemson for the first time. Clemson. Taking a look at it, Clemson might play NIU if they go to the southeast, but if they go north or northeast, they're going to be facing Bill Belichick and UNC. And then if they go to the west, they will face none other than UAB. 3 teams who have proven dominant so far in our imperialism. It is time to see who Dabo Swinney thinks he has the best shot at defeating. He wants to go north as he takes on Bill Belichick. Go Tigers? I don't know. The last time we saw Bill Belichick, he balled out against App State. So we'll see if he can do it again. North Carolina gonna be playing Clemson. You've got the Tiger versus Ramses. That's on game. We'll see. We will see. LeBron's got UNC. That's not UNC. That is UNC. I hate UNC. This is a family rivalry. We'll see. Cowboy Laker, 15 teams left. Little Train's got UNC. Jari's got UNC. Texas Tech is out, Mullet Man. We shall see what happens. Phillips got Clemson. John Carter's got Clemson. Little Train, I do remember you. Give me Clemson. Sam says Clemson. A. Shelton says UNV. UNC. Belfan, University of Virginia is not in anymore. I just had a brain fart. So now only one Carolina team will be left. This is for the battle of it. UNC is currently trailing by a touchdown. It's 21-10. It looks like Dabo Swinney came to play. He is now blowing out Bill Belichick, but they do have an opportunity to drive down, get it any closer. They fail every opportunity, meaning Clemson has now taken down the Tar Heels. Bill Belichick and Ramses will be eliminated from the tournament, and Clemson is now taking all of their land. Uncle Bill got to retire. After that one, I wouldn't be surprised if he does. Our map now turns purple. Let me go ahead and show y'all what we're doing. The map is changing. No more Carolina blue. That is now home to the Clemson Tigers. 14 teams left now. UNC is out of here as we spin for our next attackers. And it looks like our next attacking team is going to be Clemson again. Back-to-back attacks. I think this is the first time that's happened in this Imperialism. We'll see if they're getting way too aggressive. Obviously, with their map now, they only have two teams to potentially attack, and that's NIU or UAB. Which direction is Dabo Swinney heading? It looks like he wants the most land on our map as he's going against NIU. This is probably a scary matchup for Dabo because we all know he doesn't like NIL, so they just swapped the last letter and they're going to face Northern Illinois. I got the Georgia Bulldogs. Georgia's out, so they're not in it. Give me Clemson. We'll see. Please, Clemson. I'm telling y'all, Dabo Swinney is scared of NIU, all because it reminds him of NIL, which he has not been able to master. But NIU will be our home team in this one. They have been dominant so far in this tournament. We'll see if they can stay alive and take down the Clemson Tiger to gain even more land. There is Clemson. The Tiger is there. Clemson Trust, Clemson University all day. Sorsby did nothing wrong. What do you mean, JD Daniel? He literally bet on his own team. That's blatantly against the rules. Cody, how much NIL could you have made to kick for Coastal? I don't know. Philip says he's scared for Clemson. NIU's been dominant. But will Clemson knock off the Furries? That's the question everybody's wondering. NIU gonna upset? I wouldn't be surprised if you're right, OGB. I would not be surprised if you're right. I forgot to upload my YouTube short. I just now realized that. Let me go do that real quick. Have you kicked since you tore your ACL? I actually have. I think I hit a 50-yarder. I think. I'm not too sure, though. But I brought Kira out to kick. Just to, she wanted to see what it's all about. So I was like, all right, I'd love to show you. All right, we have officially uploaded the YouTube short. And I used the last furry, right? Yes, Trayvon. Yes, they are. Will Dabo Swinney prove to be too aggressive? Northern Illinois is already up 2 possessions on them. They got to try to do something quickly because now it's a 3-possession game. Clemson, I told you guys, does not like NIU because they don't like NIL, and NIU has eliminated the Clemson Tigers. Nobody can eliminate the furries. I don't know what's up with this imperialism video. Maybe I won't ever do this again, but furries are proving to be dominant. Please don't clip me. Holy blowout. The Tigers didn't even score a single point. And I do believe that that's also the first time that's happened in this imperialism. Goodbye, Clemson. No more Carolina teams left now. 10 and 14. I think I'm back. Knock on wood. We'll see. You got a few more games to try and predict. Clemson. I told y'all NIU was going to win that. Got to make the changes on our map. Clemson is no more, y'all. Bro, how many layers did I forget to close out of? There we go. This is what your new map looks like now. I'm so disappointed. Come on, Clemson. They couldn't get it done, Philip. MMG versus Cody kicking battle. I would love that, Blue Skittle. That would be fire. How many teams left? I will give you that answer now. Clemson getting removed from our map means we are down to 13 teams remaining. Let's spin our attacking wheel once again. And this time we're going to see Boston College now get aggressive. They've sat in that top right-hand corner for a while, and it's time to see if they're getting too aggressive as well. As you guys can see, they have the opportunity to claim the entire map by taking on NIU, or do they opt to go with Otto the Orange? Obviously, by now, I'm kind of rooting for Syracuse in this one, so it's a good sign that Boston College tries to take on NIU. Who did Benny the Beaver lose to? I don't really remember. I want to say Boise State, though. I'll be here tomorrow. Let's go, Finn. Oh, you got to go today? I'll catch you later. Otto is still in this one, y'all. Has not gotten attacked yet, but NIU is trying to defend their land for the second time in a row. They're coming off a dominant win, though, so I mean, if I was Boston College, I would definitely be worried. But we've got Baldwin versus Victor, and I once again ask the question, will the furries be knocked out? Sports, we'll see. We will see. Philip does not think so. LeBron's got NIU. They're going on a run right now. I'm going to be on here every day you're live. Let's go, Wyatt. Cody, if the Jets change their field to mud, would you ever go to a Jets game again? I actually haven't ever been to a Jets game, Lord. I wish I could. JD Daniel, let's not put people's addresses in chat. Let's not do that. First game, DeFiore, what do you mean? First game for who? Texas is still in, Master Dex. First game of the stream? No, we've been live for 2 hours and 18 minutes. Hope they lose. We'll see. We will see. Who will come out on top? Northern Illinois is not stopping where they left off. 14-7 now. Now it's finally 14-14. Boston College has finally found their footing in this game. Will they be able to get a stop against NIU, though? No team has been able to do it so far. NIU currently is up a touchdown, looking to make this thing a 2-possession game. So with 3 minutes remaining, NIU just needs to pick up a few more first downs. Boston College is down to 1 timeout already. They got to get a stop to stay alive. They get Victor down finally. 4th and 7 now as they take their final timeout. Oh, snap. We got to take you to the Jets game. I would love to be at one. So if Victor can drill this kick, there is a lot of pressure on Boston College. He does drill it, making this a 2-possession game. It just notified me that the stream started. What? I wonder why notifications got pushed out later. Is this your full-time job? It is, Rally. Technically, my other full-time job, like my full-time job is content creation, but like I have two businesses, I'm going to say. Obviously, I got the gaming content, but then my main source of income is my TikTok account, ModixHD. You guys can see it there. So Boston College currently trails Northern Illinois by 2 possessions. They are going to get a juke there, get another juke there. They're going to pick up the first down, but this clock continues to tick. You should go to Illinois and see a Cubs game. I actually was just in Chicago, Philip, and I had the opportunity to go to a Cubs game, but I just don't watch baseball, so I didn't know that there was a Cubs game there. Boston College got to try to work quickly. They got to dump off there, and he's going to be tackled in the field, keeping the clock running. I got the Longhorns winning it all. I'm going to ask all of you, when we're down to 10, no matter if you guys have me up on a second monitor, if I'm on your TV, I want everybody, when we get down to our final 10, to pick who you got winning, and I want you guys to ride with that team. One final chance to kind of say who you guys got. But not yet. That's whenever we get to the top 10. All right? Oh, you met their second baseman. That's sick. Texas is still in, Master. Yes. What are all the teams left? 3B boys. I will show you after this game. This game gets us to 12, but then I'll be able to show you guys the map. Baldwin, 3rd and 11 now. He's down 2 possessions. He's got to make something happen. He does luckily convert for the first down. Now they're to the 47-yard line, but they don't have any timeouts. So despite the first down stopping the clock, 1 minute and 55 seconds left will start to tick down as soon as the refs place the ball. As you can see, it's ticking down. 1 minute and 50 left in the game now. They got to try to work fast because they will have to go for an onside kick. If they do end up scoring a touchdown, he's going to find a dump off there. Does pick up another first down. That brings them to the 36-yard line. 1st and 10. Minute 40 left on the clock. I appreciate it, DeFiore. Garrett, Ohio State is not in anymore. No. So coming out, there's 1 minute and 30 left on the clock now. Boston College is not going to pick up the first down, meaning they've got to be in hurry up as the clock continues to tick down. 1 minute, 20 seconds left now. It doesn't look like they're in no huddle, which is crazy coaching because their life is on the line. Maybe they don't understand that it's one time you lose, you are completely out of college football imperialism. Northern Illinois has dominated so far this game. Baldwin is going to go to the end zone, and he does score the touchdown. So now it's going to come down to the onside kick. Ohio was the closest team to beating NIU. Yeah. Argentina's losing. Bro, it's a good day to be me, I guess. I want Argentina to lose. I am not a Messi guy. Dang, who scored for Egypt? Was it Mo Salah? Nah, I don't even know who scored. But let's go. Go Norway. Attaboy, JD. That's who I'm rooting for. Rally says go France. Any Big 12 teams left? I will show you, DeFiore, after this. So Boston College needs to recover this onside kick to stay alive. Northern Illinois holds on, and they do not fumble, meaning that they drop to their knees, and this game is over. I bought one of the actual size NFL replica helmets a few months ago. What team, sports? Did you do Cincinnati? I miss Cape Verde. Yeah, their keeper balled out. I was hoping they beat Argentina, but they did not. So now I will go ahead and show you guys the map. I think it's fair to say that Syracuse is worried because they are now completely engulfed by NIU. We will select Boston College's land, though, and it's getting painted black. NIU holds off another team. That's 2 successful defends in a row. But they've been balling out this entire tournament. So here's a look at our teams remaining. I can't believe the run that NIU has gone on. Boston College is getting eliminated from the map. We're down to 12 teams. So start thinking about who you guys want to lock in as your pick in the top 10. 2 teams need to be eliminated before I ask you guys, so don't say them just yet. But the teams remaining are Boise State, Texas, Texas State, Baylor, Oklahoma State, Arkansas State, Memphis, UAB, NIU, Miami, Ohio, Michigan State, or Syracuse. So start thinking, what team do you want to rep in our top 10? We have 2 more teams to eliminate before the top 10, though. And our next team attacking is going to be Miami University. If they go north, they'll land on MSU. But if they go any other direction, they're going to be facing NIU, and NIU will have to defend their land for a 3rd time in a row. Obviously, if you are rooting for Miami, Ohio, you want the wheel to end up north, but it looks like they'll be trying to evade NIU now. It's almost over. It is. Did you say Miami, Ohio, or Miami and Ohio? It's Miami, Ohio sports. Go ahead and take Michigan State off. They're going to lose to NIU. There's no telling. Tiffany Smith, what's up? Come on, Orange. We'll see. We got to go and put NIU as the home team again. How many times will they have to defend their land? Honestly, if they win this one, I think we go ahead and just give them the whole entire competition because it has been impressive what they've been doing. Oh, it's Miami University. That's who it is. Swoop versus Victor. Switch screens. W. W Sam. Just save that. How many teams are there? There are 12 teams left. Wyatt, try to rebuild Coastal Carolina. For the championship match, it should be online against a viewer. Nah, I gotta let the CPU figure it out. We're almost to our top 10. Iowa State, DeFiore lost to NIU, and NIU's claimed the land ever since. Sorry, request. We'll be playing viewers next week, though. Don't you worry. My mascot mashup won't let you play. Why not, John? That's weird. So NIU is starting out with the ball on this one. They're going to drive down and score a touchdown just like they've been doing the entire Imperialism, but they are now losing. They got the lead back. 14-13 is our score. We're going into the 4th quarter. Miami, Ohio needs to do something, but they can't. What is going on with Northern Illinois? They are literally kneeing it out right now. What is going on with Northern Illinois? I thought that we might have a close matchup again, but Northern Illinois takes a knee and claims even more land on the map. I think people got to start worrying about going on the attack because basically everybody's bordering NIU, but nobody wants to face them because they keep on getting a limbs. It says EA servers are down. Yeah, just play against the CPU. I still wish Big Red was in yesterday. He got knocked out by Notre Dame. It does suck. So now Michigan State is in the same boat as Syracuse, as they now have no option to attack besides NIU. And once again, we paint the land black. So now, not only has NIU cut off the West Coast and the East Coast, they've now cut off the North from the South. And on top of that, every team besides Texas State, who's completely surrounded by Texas, now borders NIU, so they might be seeing even more action. Got to remove Miami University from our wheel spin, leaving us with 11. So, y'all know the drill. After this game, we will have 10 teams remaining. Who do you guys want in the top 10? Are you going to go longer today if you finish early? No, I'm going to start on the edit right away. I'm going to go get some water real quick, y'all. All right. I need to eat a protein bar before I keep going, too. Yo, Braxton Humphrey, appreciate the follow on TikTok. Lord, I can't make that happen. Digits, I did. It's tiring announcing imperialism. Come on now. Philip, that's so weird. How much, Cody? Pick a number. Everything has a price? Nah, I got to keep my integrity. Hey, sounds good, Sam. Welcome back. Man, Cody, I was in a meeting for work with my cam on, then out of nowhere, my 11-month-old jumps on you. Dang. All right. Let's narrow it down to top 10. Texas is still in. Yo, I love. Appreciate the follow over on TikTok. 500 for Tennessee to be back in? Nope. Here we go. Which team is about to risk their land right before the top 10? It looks like the Bluefield Boise State. And you guys know what that means. They don't have anywhere to attack besides NIU. So we've got a dominant battle here. I will confirm with the Photoshop. As you guys can see, they've got nowhere to run. NIU is going to be the home team again. The Longhorns stay alive. Boise State is a Coastal Carolina knockoff. They wish they were Coastal Carolina. We don't even have to see their blue field yet. So listen, this is going to be the first time y'all ever hear this. I'm rooting for NIU. I don't mind them anymore. They've been dominant. I think they deserve to potentially win Mascot Imperialism. And I just don't want to see the blue field anymore. So, Boise State, I hope you guys get eliminated. I hope you guys got way too aggressive. And you try to take all the land on the map. I hope that comes back to bite you, Buster. We shall see. Boise State. Boise State is going to be starting off with the ball, and they're going to drive down and score a touchdown right away. 14-14 now. Our score at halftime is going to be 14-14. 21-14. Northern Illinois finally has a lead. They make it a 2-possession, and we're going to go ahead and jump into the action. Boise State is currently down by 10. They have the ball at the 18-yard line, but there is only 3 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Make that 2 minutes and 30 seconds now. They need to start making something happen. They still have all 3 timeouts. So obviously if they score here, they can get that stop that they need. Buster is going to find Buster, get tackled inbounds, and that should bring us to the 2-minute timeout. This is not the last game. This brings us to 10. Oklahoma State is still in, Mason. Yes. So they actually get one more playoff before the 2-minute timeout, and it is going to be caught for a first down, meaning we've got 1st and 10 now from the 10-yard line. 1 minute and 57 seconds left on the clock. What will Buster be able to do? Remember, they will have to get a stop after this. That's probably why they're saving all 3 of their timeouts. Buster takes a snap. He's going to pass. He's got a man wide open. That's going to pick up 8 yards. Are they going to be in no huddle? No. They're actually going to opt to take their first time out there. I cannot stand that dog statue outside the stadium. They've showed it an awful lot this video. So Buster on 2nd and 2 from the 3-yard line. Will he get in for the score that he needs? That one's batted down by Victor. 3rd and 2 now. Will NIU hold on? Syracuse is still in it, Trevor. Yes. This is CFB 27, Mason. Yes. Can we 1v1 with Mascot Mashup? I will plan to do that. Yes. Here we go. Buster, empty backfield's got to throw quick. He has a man wide open. That means that now they're going to have to go for the onside kick. I am not promising you that, sports. NIU already won. I feel like they did. Just the fact that Boise State took the timeout really hurts them. Is AI still in? Who, Grady? Welcome back, Finn. Carter, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. L lag? It shouldn't be lagging. Oh, Alabama? No, Alabama is not in. So once again, Northern Illinois has to recover the onside kick. They do, and they hold on to the football, meaning they can now just chew as much clock as possible. Boise State will need to get stops because if they let a first down, Northern Illinois will claim all of their land and they're going to get a first down just like that. So Boise State is officially eliminated and NIU continues their run. Cody's not muted. We're not trolling, chat. We're not trolling. We ain't going to start any of that. It really is YouTube sports. It's sports and Caleb that always troll. We can't hear you. You can. You can, though. And I see that. So now they just got to take a knee. They're not going to, though. They run 3rd and 5. NIU's restrooms must have cameras in it. What? You look like cereal? Bro, y'all being weird now. After Imperialism? I don't know, Wyatt. Clemson is out, Ty Davis. Hey, what's good, Nolan? Welcome back to the live. So I guess Boise State does still have some life, but NIU's going to score or get the first down officially doing it. So just like I said before, Boise State is going to be eliminated. See you later, Bluefield. Trayvon says, I got Texas winning the whole thing. Hook 'em. We are officially down to 10. Hey, I am King. Northern Illinois takes the snap, knees the ball, and Boise State is gone. So, chat, I already told you this. Just wait. I got to paint Boise State's land black now. I'm happy to do that. We got to go ahead and hide them. This is what your final 10 looks like. And I want to take a moment, no matter how you're watching this, if you're on a TV, if you're on your phone, I want you to go down to the comments right now. No cheating. I want you to tell me who you have winning. Even if your favorite college isn't in there, choose a new team so that it makes the top 10 even more interesting. Who do you guys think is going to win Mascot Imperialism? You've got Michigan State. You've got Syracuse. You've got NIU, who's dominated so far. You've got Arkansas State, Oklahoma State, Baylor, Texas, Texas State, Memphis, Arkansas State, or UAB. Who do you guys got? Call your shots now. Cowboy Lakers got Syracuse. Sam says NIU, sadly. Dax says Texas. Ty says Baylor. Tiffany says Oklahoma. John's got Texas. DeFiore says Syracuse. King says Syracuse. Finn says Texas. Trayvon says Texas. A lot of Syracuse is in there. Grady's rocking UAB. The Indian Red Wolf, Arkansas State. Gavin, our first one that says MSU. I'm taking Syracuse to win, okay? NIU. I'd put 53 cents on it. Longhorns got Phillip. Finn says Texas. NIU run CFB, apparently. At least for mascot mashup. So Boise State is no longer on our map, meaning they don't get a spot on our wheel. This is your final 10. Chat, are we ready to eliminate it further? What do you think? All right, so I just had somebody ask me how I think's going to win the whole thing. I am rocking with, let's go Syracuse. I'm going to go Syracuse. I was between Syracuse or UAB. So if one of them gets eliminated, I'm jumping to the other. But let's spin for our next attacker. Who's kicking off our top 10? It is actually going to be Michigan State, meaning there is no directional wheel. Guess who's defending their land once again? NIU. Will Sparty have what it takes? Here's what's going to happen. Whoever wins the last game don't win, because then Cody will put Ole Miss mascot. That ain't going to happen. That ain't going to happen. Dang. So Michigan State got to invade NIU. Watch them have to play every single game for the rest of Imperialism to win this thing, and they somehow do. That would be insane. But listen, Michigan State, Sparty, is now going to take his shot for the land. Guys, I can see that I'm not muted. I can see. Nolan, I can, yes. Nolan says he's got UAB. MJ says NIU. Let's see. Low key, think Michigan can win? I think so. Caleb, my proof, you're going to find this crazy, but I added an overlay to my teleprompter, so my camera has a teleprompter on it, and I can see on the left side of it when my mic is moving. It's got like the bars. So y'all can't get me with that. NIU, they won't win. We'll see. Gummy Bear, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. W Gummy Bear. It's close to UAB, so let's go UAB. All right. If State goes west, they play Orange Man though? No. So James, I don't let them attack through water. That's my little thing about it. You know, I mean, everybody's got to change it up a bit. I just say you can't attack through water. All right. Chat. Does NIU fall to Sparty? Let's sim to the end of the game and see. Northern Illinois is going to open up our scoring with a touchdown. Sparty does match it, though. 10-7 is your score now, 17-7. Is it too late for Sparty, or will he be able to come back? We will go ahead and jump into this as Sparty needs a stop. They don't have any timeouts once again. And of course, we're seeing the stupid dog tower. And of course, we're seeing the stupid Husky Tower once again, but Sparty's going to need a stop or Northern Illinois will expand to even more land. This is a team that you do not want to play while they're home because they have been so dominant so far, but Sparty does get the tackle, bringing up 3rd and 12. They might be able to get something happen after the 2-minute warning. One more day until CFB 27 unlocks for you. That's hype. On the other hand, if the Huskies pick up a first down here, this game will be over. It falls incomplete, so Sparty has a chance to tie it up. Sparty has a chance to win it. We can't go to OT. You've been up for almost 24 hours, but you can't sleep until you see who wins. All right, I'll try to go fast for you, Lord. Hey, Doctor, welcome to the stream. What if Hawaii had a mascot? Then you could attack through water, obviously. Texas is still in, Waylon. So jumping into the action, it looks like Sparty actually has a chance to take all of NIU's land. He's going to have a wide open Sparty. That gets them down to the 37-yard line. Sadly, they don't have any timeouts. There's 1 minute and 46 seconds left on the clock. They've got to score a touchdown, but if they do, they could eliminate the Furries. Grady, I appreciate the sub over on YouTube. Sparty takes the snap. He's going to stay up, but that just makes him go even further backwards. A 3-yard gain now. 1:26 left on the clock. 1:24:23. IPHS 12. Thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. We are down to our final 10, chat. Will Northern Illinois lose here? Sparty on 2nd and 7. He's got to start going quick. Going to take the snap. Opts to pass the ball. He's going to be going. That is a first down. That stops the clock with 1 minute and 5 seconds left. They are right at midfield now. 51 seconds to go. Cody, your face cam's glitching. Is it actually? Caleb, stop trolling. Listen, I'm trying to record for a YouTube video. If it's not actually bugging, try not to troll. Michigan State takes the snap, has a wide open Sparty. Will he get out of bounds? He picks up the first down and gets out of bounds. So that stops the clock at the 47-yard line. What would you do for $100? I don't know. I don't need $100 though, Sam. No. If that's what you're referring to, I don't need 100. NIU. Gotta get a stop if they want to stay alive. Sparty is driving 41 more yards. Will win it for him. And they get down to the 9-yard line now. First and goal. They're going to waste all the time. I don't know. They've got plenty of time on the clock now, but this clock continues to tick down. We've got 35 seconds now. We're nearing half a minute left. They're going to get the ball up to the line. 30 seconds now. They don't want to leave too much time on the clock, or NIU can come back. He's got plenty of time in the pocket, and he's going to find Sparty. They officially tie up the game, and if they can kick the extra point, NIU could be getting eliminated. Oh my. Another Egypt goal? Let's go. 2-0 Egypt. Bye-bye, Lionel Messi. I hope he's out of here. No way. MSU is not in anymore. No. Tiffany, you did call it. So Northern Illinois does still have all 3 timeouts, but if this goes through, then they will be losing. 23 seconds left. I mean, watch him still come back, though. That's the crazy thing about Imperialism. With 3 timeouts and the fact that these mascots can kick from like my house to the closest field goal range, they could go ahead and still come back. Well, there goes 53 cents. Not necessarily. So the crazy thing about this mascot mashup is NIU does have all 3 timeouts, and all they got to do is get to like the midfield mark, and they're basically in field goal range. They're going to have a pass completed there. 31-yard line, 16 seconds left. They do waste their first timeout. Oh, they took back the goal. Just trying to help out Messi, I guess. Victor, with his life on the line, is going to take the snap. Who does he go to? He dumps it off short. That is not the best play call. They got to waste their second timeout now. They're only at the 37-yard line. They need probably like 25 yards if they want to be in field goal range. We'll see if they can make it happen. Takes a snap. You got to start going deep. He's going to go for the dump off. That is going to get them down 5 seconds now. They are out of timeouts. We got a furry laying in a weird position. So now when they're out of timeouts, it looks like they got to go for a Hail Mary. We will see what they do. It's going to the end zone. Who will have the most land on our map? It's going to be incomplete. Michigan State has done it. They have upset the furries. No more furries remain in Imperialism. And sadly, if y'all thought NIU was going to win it all, y'all have now been proven wrong. Dang. Sparty's the team to get the job done. They could have attempted a field goal there, but they didn't. Bro, now that screaming hurt my head again. We got 9 games left, though. We got to keep it going. Who eliminated MSU? Actually, MSU just eliminated Northern Illinois. MSU is still in Camden. So Victor, after winning however many games that he just won, he is now losing all of his land to Sparty. Go ahead and select it. And that's a good sign for Syracuse, I'm not going to lie, or for all of these teams on the map, because I don't think anybody wanted to play that team. So with the first game in our top 10, we are saying goodbye to NIU. We got to go ahead and remove all these teams. They're not back in it. Don't get hope, y'all. We'll remove Missouri State. We'll remove Mizzou. We'll remove the original Iowa. and TCU. So clearly, a lot of teams are happy with that change because they don't have the dominant force that was Northern Illinois. So a lot of teams are probably happy with that change because they don't got the dominant force of Northern Illinois anymore. And now they might just have to face Michigan State. We do have to go and remove Northern Illinois from our map. Well, from our wheel spin. But just like that, we're down to 9. Who's going to be attacking next? It looks like we're going to Texas for Baylor. So Baylor has 4 options, actually. They can go south or southwest or southeast to face Texas. If they go to the northwest, though, they will be facing MSU. If they go north, they'll be facing Oklahoma State. If they go east, they will be facing Memphis. Will they try to contest for the most land on the map here? It looks like they're going north, so that is a no as they head to Oklahoma State. Oh my God, I need to stop screaming. Oh my God, my head. Rylan, thank you so much for the follow over on TikTok. So, will Pistol Pete stay alive, y'all? Yo, Buku Beats, thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. I told you, Cody, that MSU was winning it all. We'll see if you're right. Oklahoma State. They got home field advantage, but Baylor's got something to say about that. We've got Bruiser versus Pistol Pete. Thank you, Finn. I appreciate it. Are you ending after? Yes, I will be ending after the Imperialism. UNC is out, Mason. We're down to 9 teams left. If I was right, you have to buy College Football 27. That is not how this works. If you were right, you're just going to say that you were right. No, Wyatt. I'm probably going to get off my computer for a bit. We've been live streaming for 3 hours now. Probably when we're all done, Finn. Notre Dame is out the hit, Hunter. They were eliminated by Western Kentucky. Y'all ready now? Let's go ahead and get this thing on the road. Will Baylor be able to take over Oklahoma State's land? They're going to start off with a field goal. Oklahoma State is going to start out and respond with a touchdown. It is now 14-10. 21-10. Baylor's got to make something happen. It is still a 2-possession game, and that is going to be it for Baylor Bears. They are out of our mascot imperialism, and Pistol Pete and Oklahoma State are claiming their land. Belfan, I am not playing college football 26 anymore. Bro, I'm bleeding somewhere. What? I'm so confused. I just found blood on my leg. I don't see any blood on me, though. Who knows? All right, Baylor getting eliminated. We've got Oklahoma State claiming their land. Now we are down to 8, y'all. Getting down to the wire. What's up, Jackson? How do you unlock all the mascots? You have to win a game and play now. Or you could just get the MVP plus membership. Did this one actually count, No Name? I'm back. How many games have I missed? We are down. LeBron, we're down to 8 teams left. Here we go. We spin again. We are getting so down to the wire. It looks like Arkansas State is now trying to make a move. They've got three options, as you see. They've got Oklahoma State, who we just saw dominate. Memphis to their east. They go north. They've got MSU, though. Who do they want to try and attack? The directional arrow will decide again. It looks like they're going to the east, meaning they'll face Memphis. Let's go, Egypt. I just want to see that burnt orange all over. We'll see, Trayvon. We will see what they can do. It's a good thing to not be playing right now, though. All right, so we got Memphis as our home team. We've got Pouncer versus Howell. Wonder how this is going to go? I don't know. Will you have a live tomorrow? I got to wait and see. I got Memphis, Arkansas State, that Indian Red Wolf. Is that the team you said was going to win? Crazy, I've been here the whole 3 hours. I appreciate it, Sam. I really do. All right, Memphis. Will you hold on to your land, or will Arkansas State be taking it over? It looks like Arkansas State is going to be our first team on the board with a field goal. It is 10-14 now. Memphis has the lead. That home field advantage seems to be playing a factor. Now it's a two-possession game. Wait, this thing just got interesting. Arkansas State now has the ball. They are currently losing by a field goal. They have the ball on Memphis's 24-yard line, 3rd and 7 situation. Finn, cookies and cream. All right, Howell, what do you got here? Going to go in the air? Is that going to be pass interference? It is, meaning Howell now gets a free first down. No shot. Dang. Is that mistake going to cost Memphis? We will see. Do they get the stop they need? Howell is going to find Howell. They still have 2 timeouts, 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. 2nd and 5 from the 7-yard line. Pouncer's got to try to clutch up, because the last thing you want to do is let them score a touchdown here after draining all the clock. In terms of first downs, it looks like Arkansas State has dominated today, 11-8. Howell drops back to pass. They're going to go with a screen pass. This is going to get tackled in the backfield. So that drops them back to the 11-yard line. Pouncer trying to make up for that crucial PI. 3rd and 9 now. Jackson Bolden, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Who all's left? I will let you guys know after this. This is to drop us down to 7 teams left. Howell takes a snap, fakes the handoff, and this one's batted down, meaning they will tie it up with a field goal, and Memphis gets the opportunity with all 3 timeouts to try to mount a last-second field goal of their own. It's going to happen. Finn, cookies and cream. Almost missed the game because I had an ad. Well, you're back now. Howell drills the kick, and now gotta see what Memphis wants to do. So jumping into the action with all 3 timeouts, Memphis is getting the ball back with 30 seconds remaining in this game. We are all tied up at 28, so a field goal could win it for them. If not, we will be going into OT. Pouncer is actually going to get a nice little juke there, but he's not going to use any of his timeouts. Doesn't want to get aggressive, and that means that we got another overtime matchup. Baylor is not still in ATX. No, they just got eliminated. Finn, I keep on telling you cookies and cream. So on we go to overtime. Answering the who all's next question, or who all's left, you got Michigan State, you got Syracuse, you got UAB, you've got Oklahoma State, Texas, and Texas State. Yeah, of course, Colton. Sorry I had to wait to respond. If y'all thought we wouldn't have any more overtime games left in this Imperialism, you'd clearly be wrong, because Memphis is currently taking the field first in our overtime match with Arkansas State. They pick up 6 yards off of that pass, leaving 2nd and 4 from the 19-yard line. Jackson, I've got Syracuse winning the whole thing. Syracuse or UAB. So Pouncer, what is he going to do here? He's going to opt to hand the ball off, and they're going to take that for a first down. Down to the 14. John says that he's got Arkansas State winning this one. We'll see what Howell can do. He's got to try to get a stop against Pouncer. What's going to happen? It looks like Arkansas State might be sending some pressure. Memphis tries to run right into it. They don't gain any yards off of that. Now 2nd and 10. Trev, I can't show you guys the map because I don't have a TikTok stream key, but if you pop over to YouTube or Twitch, ModixHD on both, you'll be able to see. Will Pouncer have a bit better play calling on 2nd down? It looks like he's opting to pass the football. An in route will get them 8 yards down to 3rd and 2. Bears, UNC did lose, yes. They lost to NIU. No, they lost to Clemson, sorry. Then Clemson lost to NIU. 3rd and 2 now. A stop here would kind of open the door for Arkansas State. They're going to pick up the first down and the touchdown now, though. So Arkansas State has to respond. UMass is out, Luca. I'm watching on TikTok and Twitch. W viewer. Sam's a W viewer. Be like Sam. We're getting down to the wire, boys. You got Memphis in this one? Okay. I see you, Finn. What's your Twitch? ModixHD. ModixHD. Texas is still in Master Decks, yes. I'm watching on my phone and TV. Let's go, John. What's Howell got in his bag of tricks? Looks like he's coming out with an empty backfield. Gonna go ahead and take the snap. What's he gonna do? Finds a wide open Howell to the 10-yard line. Easton, I can play the game right now, so yes. Mine did work. Let's go, Memphis. We'll see if they can hold him off. Miguel, how you doing? 9 more yards. Will Pouncer be able to get a stop here? Howell, plenty of time in the pocket, but he will get sacked. No pocket presence at all. I'm going to throw a slight dig at Shador, so incoming. Kind of looked like Shador there, taking a sack. Didn't really expect it. But they're now at the 20-yard line, 2nd and goal. You got to make up for the mistake. Will Pouncer be able to stay alive? Howell takes a snap, has got a guy, but that's going to be batted incomplete. 2 more shots at this thing now. Who's staying alive in our imperialism? Only one team's allowed out of this one. Howell takes the snap. He's opting to pass. That one's going to get batted down as well. We've got a 4th and goal now. Does Pouncer have what it takes to just get one more stop? That's all he needs. Or will Howell clutch up when it matters the most? You made it this far. You might as well want to win the entire thing. Howell takes the snap. Going to pass the football. And he's going to find his man on 4th and 20. In for the score. So now we're on double OT. Alan, I do remember you from yesterday. Welcome back. Wow. Wow is right. I have no clue, LeBron. Since you're an Ole Miss fan and you like the New York Jets, why don't you go to the New York Giants? Because I don't want to switch teams. I love the New York Giants because I'm also a Coastal fan and they've got Isaiah Likely now. Peak cinema. Oh, yeah. That play reminded me of Alabama versus Auburn 100%, Colton. Dang, Tristan. So now what? It's 2-1. Did Messi score? I hope he didn't. I want Erling Haaland to win the Golden Boot. Howell coming out one more time after converting the 4th and 20. He is going to pick up 5 yards before getting tackled. No, a different player? Oh, Christian Romero. Oh, but Messi got the assist. So the Red Wolves now need to gain 20 yards for the score. Gonna have a wide open guy, and that brings up 1st and goal. Hey, what's good, Finn's brother? Iowa State is out, Allen. That team is out. Bro, low-key, my game's kind of bugging. I need to restart my PlayStation after this game. Pouncer needs a stop if they want to have hope. They are going to let up 7 yards, though, so that is not a great start on 1st goal. Who's still in? Jace, I will be showing the map after this game, but we've got 7 teams left. J3, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Clemson is not still in. How? No, they lost to NIU. Howell going to hand the ball off and going to be met by Pouncer right away. Let's go, boys. We're getting down to the wire. So now from the 7-yard line, they've got 2 more shots at this thing. They would kick a field goal if they don't pick this up here, but they do, so it doesn't matter. Now they got to go for the 2-point conversion. Hey, Lord Skippy, welcome back to the stream. My day is going great. Going great so far. We're down to 7 teams left after this. I'm excited to just keep on going. Yes, Texas is still in. Texas and Texas State are both still in. I don't know how Texas State has survived this long because they're just completely surrounded by Texas. What do you cook up on the 2-point conversion? It looks like they're going to have a man and get in for the score. That means that Memphis and Pouncer now has to do the basically impossible. I'm going to be frank. I think Arkansas State wins this one, but Memphis, in order to stay alive, they would have to score a touchdown and get the 2-point conversion. So they come out in an empty backfield. What will they be able to do? They're going to throw it right into the contested player. It's going to go incomplete. Clemson is not still in. No, how? I'm back. I watched some Minions versus Monster movie. Hey, how did you like it? Playing Kansas? Okay. Pouncer on 2nd and 10. Got to make something happen, but he is going to get drilled in the backfield. 3rd and 14 now, obviously. They're going to be going forward on 4th down. It would be stupid to try to just kick a field goal because you lose. But from the 29-yard line. Will they be able to keep their imperialism hopes alive? He's got two players back there in the backfield with him. He's going to take the snap. It's going to be a passing play. He's going to go over the top, and it is going to be incomplete, meaning we've got 4th and 14 now. Let's see. Let us see. No, Easton, it's not possible to get the Pop-Tart yet. Are you kidding me? Messi scored? Pouncer, 4th and 14. You at least need 14 yards. He's trying to go all the way, though, and it's incomplete. We do not need triple OT because Arkansas State and Howell officially win it. Carter with the $10 super chat. W's, boys. Spam W's. Thank you so much, Carter. Let's go. Thank you. Dang. Thank you, Carter. Much appreciated. Oh, I'm battling through this headache, y'all. Peakus to Peak Cinema, they did come back. So that means we got to run back to our iPad view. We are removing Memphis. They are no longer in our competition as Arkansas State now takes over their lands. Carter with a $5 dono now. Carter, I'm about to ban you from donating. You have spent way too much money, but thank you. I really do appreciate it, homie. I really do. Who has the most land? That is MSU. Boys, we are down to 7 teams left. Nah, Cody, we know it's force. It's not, though. Memphis is out of here. Who's gonna win? Who wants to attack next? It could be anyone in Arkansas State wants to stay on the attack. The last time we saw a team attack twice in a row, it was Clemson who got too aggressive. Not a great look as they are eliminated, but Arkansas State either's got UAB, MSU, or Oklahoma State. Will they need to go to overtime to decide their next matchup? This time it's going to be MSU they got to take on. So, will they get the most land on our map? Hey, there you go, Theodore. We are giving Michigan State and Sparty home field advantage. NIU is not still in. No, they got eliminated by Michigan State, who's literally playing right now. Sparty got to defend Arkansas State. There's Howell. He did well on the road last time, but we'll see if he can continue that momentum. Indian Red Wolves got Howell. Let's see. Memphis just got eliminated, not yo Rich. Literally just got eliminated. We're down to 7 teams left now. Whoever wins this game will have the most land on our map. Chat, did the live end? No, y'all can still see me, right? Yes, okay. We're good. We're so good on YouTube. All right, bet. I just had to check that. Michigan State fought long and hard for this land, so will they have to give it up to Arkansas State? Remember, the winner of this one will have the most land on our map. It is a tied game going into the 4th. Michigan State officially does score, and that makes it a 2-possession game. And just like that, Sparty is staying alive in our comp. It's not an issue for him. He's just going to wipe the dirt off as he lines up to continue in Mascot Imperialism. Howell could not get the job done walking off the field, upset. So we got to go and take all of their land now, as it is getting eliminated. Sparty is going to be taking that thing over. Making sure you guys can see. There we go. Arkansas State is no longer. And so now UAB, if they get drawn on, they'd have to go to Michigan State. So does Syracuse. Oops, we got to remove that real quick. There we go. So with 6 teams remaining, it's time to spin that wheel spin again. It's like I'm on a game show. Spin that wheel. Here we go. Here we go, boys. 6 teams remaining. One's about to get knocked out again. It looks like Syracuse is going on the attack, meaning Michigan State's got to defend that land again. Will they be able to hold off 2 times in a row? They did have a good run. I will give them that, the Indian Red Wolf. They did put up a fight, but now we get to see Otto the Orange try to take on Michigan State. There's Sparty, and then we're going to Syracuse. This is a legendary matchup for Mascots. I will have to say, Otto the Orange and Sparty for MSU. Who will be able to come out alive, though? I'm hoping Otto. I literally told you, Cody, MSU's winning it all. We'll see. I can't do this one because it's my team. I just don't want to jinx it. That's fair, LeBron. USC is not still in. Penn State is not in. Gabe, I do remember you. Welcome back. We have 6 teams left. Sam upside down. Let's go. Michigan State also win for MMG. We'll see. I'm rooting for Syracuse. I feel like they just have a slight edge over Sparty as a better mascot. We're going to jump ahead to the end of the game, though. Who will come out on live? Otto up 2 possessions early. Make that 3 possessions. Will Sparty be losing the land 28-14? He's mounting somewhat of a comeback, but it looks like it's not enough. Otto put up 42 points to claim all of Michigan State's land. They out of here. Dang. MSU cannot hold on, so we change our map color once again. I do need to go and change their map color to a blue, because that is going to interfere with both Texas and Oklahoma State. So we're just going to make it blue. And now, Sparty, we're saying goodbye to you. You had a good run, but we got to load your layer and paint it blue. And let me introduce y'all now to our final 5. Dang, it's going to make me hide all sorts of layers. Y'all can see this is like who all lost. to get us to this point. Cincinnati's land's being covered. That's Toledo's land that's being covered. Rufus's land. Virginia's land. Maryland's land. Nope. Also got to do Penn State's land. So here, let me introduce y'all to your top 5, and we'll see if we can narrow it down. Who's going to be the last one standing? We're getting down to the wire now. Got to go and remove Michigan State from our wheel spin. Chad, is your team still in it? Down to 5. Boise State is gone, Star Pluto. We are spinning our attack wheel again, and it looks like Texas State is finally going to be seen in Mascot Imperialism. Once again, we don't got to spin the directional arrow because they are completely engulfed by Texas. As you guys can see there. So we're going to see Bevo and Hookem try to defend their land and all that territory. Argentina scored again? Are you kidding me? They genuinely choking. All right, here's Texas. Heather, will Texas State stay alive? Trayvon's got Texas in this one. Sam upside down, it's ModixHD. ModixHD. All right, Texas. Where are y'all? I know y'all want to play. There they are, and Texas State will be trying to defend. Boko versus Hookem. This game will officially let us see every single mascot now. Everybody will have played once, but will Texas State be one and done? I have no clue, Sam. Who knows? FIFA told him to rig it. Notre Dame is not in, Gabe. The teams remaining are Texas, Texas State, UAB, Syracuse, and Oklahoma State. That's it. We're down to 5. Heather says she's got Texas State. Finn says Texas. LeBron's going Texas State here. All right. Let us see. The Boko Bobcats running out. Longhorns have this. If I had to guess, I think Steve Sarkisian outcoaches Texas State's coach, but it's Mascot Imperialism. Anything can happen. Will Texas State be one and done? Texas is going to open it up our scoring. They're going to go up 2 possessions. 14-7 is our score now. Make that 17-14. Texas State now has the lead. Are they going to pull off the upset? They do not. Texas manages to hold on. 31-28. They officially engulfed Texas State. It was a close one, but Hookem comes out on top. Texas does win, y'all. You voted Texas, you would be right. So I'm so sorry. Sorry, Heather. Texas State is out. And Texas is claiming that land. There you have it. Your final 4. We got to play them in real life too. Yikes. Texas State did a great job of hanging in there. They were engulfed by Texas for basically over half the Imperialism. And the fact they made it to the top 5 is impressive alone. But it is time to spin this wheel. Our final 4 needs to go to a final 3. And it looks like our next team attacking is going to be Oklahoma State. So they're either going to be facing Texas or more than likely they're playing Syracuse. We'll see what the directional arrow has them going. It looks like they're going to the west, meaning Syracuse has now got to defend their territory. I did, Rebecca. I actually got the MVP Plus membership. All right, I got to go get some water, boys. I'll be right back. Yo, 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 we back. I had to go get water, Cade. I'm playing college football right now. That's awesome. Oh, we had Syracuse defending their land, right? Didn't the wheel land on Oklahoma State? Yes. Okay, I do remember that right. Oh, 100% Cheez-Its, Tiffany. I thought it's not out at. It is. If you got the either deluxe edition or MVP Plus membership, the game is officially playable, Chris. We are down to 3 teams left in our Imperialism. After this, Syracuse will be trying to defend their land once again. Y'all know I want Otto to win this thing. But if he does lose, I'm not saying he will. I'm jumping ship to UAB. Oklahoma State. Pistol Pete. Does he have it in him? When you going to bring Conway? After we're done crowning our Imperialism winner. Again, I can't do this one because it's my team. LeBron, I'm rooting for him. I'm rooting for Syracuse. Hey, that's fire, Miguel. Sam over on the TikTok. Who beat NIU? MSU did. Michigan State. Bro, it is thundering outside right now. There goes the Pistol Pete's taking the field. Does Otto have it in him to defend his land? It looks like Otto will be starting with the football. We'll go ahead and see what happens. Otto opens up our scoring 7-7 now. Pistol Pete gets back in it. Pistol Pete now has the lead at halftime. Syracuse will be winning though. This one is back and forth, a 2-possession lead now. We need to go and jump into this as Syracuse currently has the ball with... I messed it up. We're going to jump into it after the 2-minute warning. Connor, appreciate the follow over on TikTok. We're down to 4 teams left, Connor. Luca, South Carolina. So jumping into the action here, we've got Syracuse with the ball on Oklahoma State's 48-yard line. They only need a field goal to tie up this game, but obviously they're looking for a bit more. We're about to see as Otto drops back to pass. He's got a man, but that one's going to fall incomplete. Everyone's favorite loner, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I'm done spending money. Yeah, don't spend any more, please. Please don't. I appreciate it, but like, I don't need the money. I promise. Y'all just sitting here chilling out in the stream means enough. 3rd and 5 now, minute 56 on the clock. Otto got to pick up 5 yards. He is going to find that one incomplete. I'm not quite sure if they're in field goal range, so they might be going for it on 4th and 5, risking all of their land. Let's see, do they trust their kicker from this distance? It would be a 65-yard kick. They apparently do, but will Otto the Orange have the leg for it? This kick is up. It's got plenty of room, and it's going to be good. Meaning that now, Syracuse will need to defend Oklahoma State, who has all 3 timeouts, to try keep their land. Hey, Knicks fan, welcome back. What did you miss? Oh, or were you rooting them to mess up? So jumping into the action, this one's a close game. Syracuse just tied up the game, and now Pistol Pete is hoping to find himself with some kind of last-minute points. He's got all 3 timeouts to use. They're starting on their own 23-yard line. 1st and 10, they're going to opt to run the football. That's going to bring up 2 yards. Brings up 2nd and 8 from the 25 now. Go Pokes. We'll see. Clemson is out, Ryder. Regents, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. I know, can you imagine, Cade? Empty backfield here for Pistol Pete. 1 minute and 18 seconds now on the clock. He's going to pick up the 1st down with that. That brings him to the 35-yard line. All they really need is 20 yards now. Wyatt, welcome back. Knicks fans, 4, about to be 3 teams left. Let's see if Pistol Pete's got it in his bag. He's going to find a completion there. 39-yard line now. We do officially enter 1 minute remaining, though. So they got to start moving somewhat quick. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Syracuse has 2 as well. We'll see if anyone gets used. Pistol Pete's going to find a man on the sideline. That's going to bring up 3rd and inches. And I don't know how the clock's still ticking because he did get out of bounds, but the clock continues to tick. 38 seconds now, 37, 36. Syracuse might want to consider using a timeout. Obviously, Oklahoma State's not in field goal range yet, but if they pick up 10 yards, they will officially be in. Pistol Pete's going to drop back to pass. He's going for all the guts, all the glory. It's going to be overthrown. That means that we actually might be going to OT for our 4th to last game. No. Pistol Pete is going for it on 4th and inches? This might be one of the dumbest decisions or smartest decisions we've seen. He's going to drop back. It's going to be incomplete, and now Syracuse is in field goal range. What was Pistol Pete thinking? They've already hit a field goal from this place, and Otto is going to run even further, meaning Syracuse now has the chance to kick a last-second field goal following Oklahoma State's mistake. This is not the finals, no. So Otto is lined up. 15 seconds remaining. They're going to run to the center of the field. We're going to see them use their final timeout. And now they're about to kick a long field goal to try to win. Oh, my head. Oh. Will Otto stay alive? He's going to get iced, so we got to wait till after the timeout to find out. 12 seconds remaining. 3rd and 5. This is going to be a 57-yard kick. Can Otto deliver? He's kicked further, but does that make him even more pressure? The kick is iced, so it's going to be in slow-mo. This ball is up, and it's going to be no good. Otto misses the game-winning kick, meaning Oklahoma State now has a chance to potentially throw up a last-second field goal. Casey, appreciate the follow on TikTok. Will we be going to OT? They're going to opt to pass this football, going to just go short. They're not going to find anything. They're going to waste their last time out. So with 4 seconds left, will Pistol Pete throw up a Hail Mary? Honestly, I feel like this is the most regular play style we've actually seen from a team. It looks like they are going to give it one last shot, and Pistol Pete is not going to come down with it. So here we go to OT. Mason, appreciate the follow on TikTok. Cody, I got Texas winning it all. They might be there. 4 teams left after this. We go down to 3. Honestly, Colton, they really have sold this entire game. The Oranges will be coming out on offense, though. They're going to run the ball to start things off, and they're going to pick up like 9 yards, 2nd and inches now from the 16. Here we go, Otto. On 2nd and inches, he's going to opt to pass the football. He's got plenty of room to run. It's going to get picked in the end zone. But there is a flag on the play. I believe it's on Oklahoma State, meaning that instead of basically losing, Syracuse is now going to be right on the goal line at the 1-yard line. Dang. Otto runs it in off of the mistake. Pistol Pete is going to worry about that one. Offensive PI, nope. It was defensive. So now, Oklahoma State and Pistol Pete will have to respond with a touchdown. This thing's going down to the wire, but what more could we ask from our Final Four? The Ottos are trying to distract the Pistol Petes at the line. Pistol Pete going to go ahead and take a snap, and it's going to be overthrown. He had a guy if it was accurate. Florida is out, Chris. Our last 4 teams are UAB, Syracuse, Oklahoma State, and Texas. I got to rock with Syracuse, Wyatt. 2 I got to rock with. Pistol Pete takes the snap. What's he going to do with it? He's finding a dump off for a gain of 11 yards. Pistol Pete has thrown 2 interceptions this game so far. I think Syracuse wants another turnover. Cody, the best team is the Orange Juice? 100%. Troy does not have a map. Yeah, I don't know, Colton. I'll have to go in and check. Pistol Pete takes a snap, hands the ball off. Oranges get a tackle after 3 yards. 2nd and 7 now. Remember, they will go for it on 4th down if they cannot pick this up. This or 3rd down up, you know. Dang, then I'm rooting for Texas since Florida out. We'll see, Chris. We're going to be finding a winner soon. Pistol Pete, after the 3-yard rush, is going to have a wide open man. The Oranges are swarming, and they are going to pick up the 1st down. They're lucky. Syracuse is lucky that that one was not in for the score. Pistol Pete out there looking mysterious on the camera. Don't know why he's trying to be mystery, but What will he do on 1st and goal? We got quads over there on the right side of your screen. It's going to be a direct QB sneak, though, and he's going to get it in for the score. Dang, Maddox, I'm disappointed. Thought Argentina would lose because I feel like Argentina had the easiest path to the finals. Are you ready for 3 teams left after this? Think right here Oklahoma's going to lose with a turnover, down, or fumble? I don't know. Hey, sounds good, Finn. I don't know who's going to come out on top in this game. What teams are still in? Oklahoma State, Syracuse, UAB, and Texas. Only 4 left. I am not sure, Wyatt. I'm honestly not sure right now. I'm a really big Oklahoma State fan. We'll see what happens. Oklahoma State comes back on offense. He is going to get drilled to kick off double OT. A loss of 8 yards on that sack now. Does Otto finally want to lock in and claim and secure his massive land? It's going to be an empty backfield for Pistol Pete. What is he able to do on 2nd and 18? Quarterback's going to slide at the 30, making up a 3rd and 15. Syracuse can get a stop. They do open up the door. It really is anybody's game right now, but one stop would really turn the tides in favor of Syracuse. Pistol Pete opts to go play action, and he's going to get sacked at the 39-yard line. So now Oklahoma State will bring out their kicking team, and they just got to hope that Syracuse doesn't score a touchdown. I'm still telling you guys, I want Syracuse to win. Syracuse is going to ice Pistol Pete here. It's time to see if Pistol Pete is clutch. It's an ice kick. It's slowed down. It looks like it's in, and it is good. Block it. They're going to block it right here. They did not. But now, if Syracuse can somehow find themselves in the end zone, Otto will be staying alive in our Imperialism. We will see if that makes them get too aggressive, though. They're going to run the football. He's got a massive gap. He jukes one man. It is now 1st and 10 from the 10-yard line. That was not what Oklahoma State wanted there. Wide open running lane. They can't let it happen again. Iowa State is out, Sam. Here we go, Otto. What do you have cooking on 1st and 10? Will it be another run after that successful one? It will, but it'll only gain 2 yards. 2nd and goal now. You got the momentum. You do not want to have to go into triple OT. Anything can happen on triple OT. At least this one, you hold your fate. You score a touchdown. You move on. Otto's bouncing like an orange back there. We're going to send one man in motion. It's going to be a read option. Does he have the edge? Pistol Pete, game-saving touchdown right there. Hey, let's go, Wyatt. Brutus is not in, Brutus. No. Sam, what's good? Otto on 3rd and goal. Can he make it happen? He's going to be passing it. Going to take the snap. Got time in the pocket. What's he going to have to do? It's going to fall incomplete, meaning through triple OT. The D did stand up there. We'll see if Syracuse kickers miss again. Remember, Syracuse had a chance to win this in regular time, but the kicker ended up missing a kick. So we're about to see right now. So remember, we did have a missed kick to force overtime. Will we have a made one here? Syracuse, kick is up and it is good, meaning triple OT. I still got Syracuse, Wyatt. I ain't switching on them. Here we go. Syracuse comes right back onto the field. What do they cook up on second down? They're going back to the read option. This time, Pistol Pete cannot find himself in the backfield. They convert. Angela, how are you doing? Let's see. Pistol Pete messes up on defense, but will they be able to convert on the 2-point conversion? That's all that matters. We alternate from here. It's going to be a direct QB keeper, and he's going to sneak in. I thought he was going to fall just short, but now he comes back out. We go to fourth OT. Chad, who do you guys got? Sam, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Pistol Pete manages to stay alive, but will we have to need fifth overtime? Got a man in motion. They're going to fake the handoff. He's got a man, but it is going to be good. Once again, these could go either way. It is a margin of inches. Syracuse now has to respond to stay in this one. Otto's doing take the L. That hasn't worked out for past teams doing it. Otto takes the snap. He's going to have space, and it's going to be incomplete. Syracuse is out. Pistol Pete moves on. He honestly could have scrambled and potentially picked up the 2-point conversion with his feet, but the awareness is not there, meaning Pistol Pete claims all the land. LeBron, they're out. So now I'm rocking with UAB. I think that's the next best option. Here we go. That is actually insane that Oklahoma does that. Oklahoma State. All of the land is being painted orange. And let me introduce y'all to your final three. You've got Oklahoma State with the most territory. You've got Texas and UAB. If either Texas or UAB spin, they have to attack Oklahoma State. So, what does the wheel spin want to happen? We got to remove Syracuse from our wheel spin. And with how the map is set up, if UAB or Texas gets spun, Oklahoma State will have to go right back and defend their land. But what will the attacking arrow land on? It's actually going to be Oklahoma State being on the attacking. And they only got two options to choose for. UAB or Texas will get an automatic pass to our final two. This might be one of the most important directional spins of our video. They can't go north, so we go again. Is this getting intense? Maybe. UAB is going to be getting attacked. That means Texas gets a free ride into the national championship. They've had an easy run, I'm not going to lie. But who will they be facing? Will it be Oklahoma State with Pistol Pete just getting the win? Or will Blaze and UAB lock down? They do have home field advantage, which is nice, but will that play a factor in them winning? Remember, we got Oklahoma State running on the attack. It's Pistol Pete versus Blaze. What are you doing after this series? You'll just have to wait and see. Angelo, appreciate the follow on TikTok. Thank you. I appreciate it, Wyatt. Certified 6'7". I'm going with Blaze as well. Yo, CYQKS, what's going on? I did switch the screen, but thank you for helping me out there. UAB is going to be starting out with the ball. Who wants a spot in our national championship against Texas? UAB currently has a 2-possession lead. Oklahoma State responds with a touchdown, though. 13-7 is your score. Will UAB pile it on more? Yes. 16-14 now. As we load into this, it is going to be the Oklahoma State Cowboys on the 6-yard line. Uh-oh. It should be at UAB. Jumping into the action. This one's down to the wire. Who wants a spot in our national championship against Texas? Pistol Pete is going to have a man for the score, officially putting UAB at risk of elimination. With that score, it means they're going to be going up by 5, so UAB has to come back with a touchdown of their own. Oh my God, my head hurts. We good though. We keep on balling. Did UCF play? They got eliminated, Dylan. Bro, it's Thunder Torment. It's Thunder Torment, chat. PAT is good. Cody starts streaming again when I'm packing for Jordan. Storm. When do you get back from Jordan? So jumping into the action, we've got UAB currently trailing by 5 points to Oklahoma State. If they want to find themselves in the national championship against Texas, they're going to need some big time plays, and that's not a bad way to start. They're going to spend their second timeout. It looks like 1:18 left on the clock. What do they got? What can Blaze cook up? They need 51 more yards to stay alive. Gonna drop back to pass. Has time in the pocket. It looks like he has a wide open man. That's gonna bring them down to the 30-yard line. 1 minute and 11 seconds left. Will Pistol Pete be able to hold off? Remember, Texas got a free ride to the national championship. Cody might be cursed on his picks. I hope not. Yeah, I am stopping the stream after the Imperialism's done. We are under a minute left now. UAB gotta score a touchdown. He's got a man for the first down. 53 seconds from the 13-yard line now. What does Blaze got? Will he upset Oklahoma State and take over all the land? August 19th or 20th, I'll still be streamed by then. Oh my God. My camera just went out because of the thunder, but Blaze still has the ball. He throws it, it's incomplete. Can y'all believe that? That thunder literally made both my game and my camera go out. That's insane. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. So nothing comes from first down, and now Blaze steps up for 2nd and 10. Only 13 yards remain, and they might get a score. He's going to throw this one through the back of the end zone, though. 2 more plays. Cody, what happened to your voice? Imperialism happened to my voice. It's been bad. UAB, they're on fire. We'll see. What state are you in? South Carolina. Now we go to 3rd down. The pressure is starting to get to Blaze. Will he find himself in the end zone? He's got a man. Let's go. I'm obviously rooting for UAB now, and he finds the score. If he kicks the extra point, he will officially be up by 2. What a clutch time play. Pistol Pete's got to respond, though. Yes, I will, Wyatt. I will eventually. Blaze is clutch, apparently. Oh, they're going to go for 2. What a smart decision by Blaze. The 2-point conversion is good, and that makes it a 3-score game. Oh, my head. All right, we're good. We're chilling. We got 2 more games to get through. Pistol Pete is going to need to go far if he wants to stay in this one. And that doesn't hurt at all. That gets them to the 40-yard line. They probably need like 20 more yards. He wastes his second timeout. Will he be able to force OT to stay alive? Or does he want to win now? We will see. Pistol Pete takes the snap, has room to run. He's going to juke. He is going to pick up the first down too. That brings him to the 49-yard line. $15 seconds remaining. They still have their timeout as well. Not quite in field goal range though. Pistol Pete is going to run. That one will put him in. So Pistol Pete is going to have back-to-back overtime games. That is, if they are able to drill this kick. We have to wait and see. Will Pistol Pete clutch up to force OT? Or will his time in Imperialism be done? This kick is up. It is iced. Let's keep that in mind, but it is good. Clutch is at 99, I guess. Oh my God, my head hurts so bad. So on we go to overtime. Storm, good call. I will definitely do that. I did see that, Bannon. I saw his tweet where he's boycotting EA. I'm sure he'll still play. Or did he say that he wasn't going to play until they remove it? The Jake Thomas. What's good, Jake? How are you, bro? Long time no see. All right, jumping into overtime. Blaze is going to be on offense first. He just let Oklahoma State come right back into this. He's going to run it, though, to kick things off, and that's going to bring up 2nd and inches. Yeah, but he did say he's waiting for EA to respond before he films a new video. Dang. Good, not going to lie. Just got back from an OTA. There you go. Thank you, Wyatt. I appreciate it. Blaze takes the snap. Sets some pressure. It's going to get batted down at the line. This is a big 3rd and inches. Can they hold on? Dylan, I don't make the rules, bro. It's what happened. I'm really hoping my headache goes away. Me too. Blaze takes a snap, senses some pressure, and he's lucky that one's not picked. That means it's 4th and inches. I wonder if he'll just resort to kicking a field goal. Obviously, if he does opt to send the kicking team out, that means all Oklahoma State's got to do is score a touchdown, and it looks like he has. Blaze will be out there. Will the field goal even be good? It is, meaning if Oklahoma State scores a touchdown, they will officially see Texas in the final. I need to get CFB 27, bro. Jake, you do. I'm so confused. Who's not going to make another EA video? Bordeaux, because they added paid subscriptions to EA. Pistol Pete finds a man to get down to the 6-yard line. It's 1st and goal, ladies and gentlemen. That's just not true, Jake. That just ain't true. I don't know about right away, Wyatt, but eventually. If Pistol Pete can manage to get 6 yards, he will be taking down the Blazers. He's only going to pick up 1 yard there. Coastal's out, Jake. We're down to... Oh, I graduated. Yeah, I graduated a year ago. So it's awesome. 5 yards to go. 2nd and goal. They're going to opt to run the ball to the outside. And they're going to pick up 2 yards. So now 3rd and goal. Oklahoma State has been risky in the Imperialism so far. So I do wonder if they go for it on 4th and goal just to win it upright. They've got that aggressive nature to coaching. We've got 4 wide receivers out there. Looks like the quarterback is going to get sacked. That should ensure the Blazes go to 2nd OT. Cody, you should do Madden 27 franchise. We'll see. Yeah, Storm, they did. So UAB has officially iced the kick. It's not that far of one, but we'll see if Oklahoma State can in fact drill it. This kick is going to be up, and he is going to drill it. Double OT now. Bazana, you can't get the Pop-Tart right now. Jake, I remember it going poorly. Deborah, how you doing? We do need another one. So Pistol Pete finds himself right back on the field for offense. Will they be able to actually score a touchdown here? Gonna have a wide open Pistol Pete. Gonna get a juke off of one guy. Gain 7 yards before going down. Remember, this is in order to get to our national championship against Texas. We will see what happens. Will Blaze get the stop he needs, or will Pistol Pete dominate? Lots of running room. Gonna pick up the first down. Gonna get up to the 13-yard line. Hey, sounds good, Jake. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Here we go. 1st and 10. Pistol Pete gonna go for the quick pass. That's gonna be incomplete. Deborah, how you doing? Yeah, of course, Wyatt. Pistol Pete. 2nd and 10. Gotta find an open player. He does on the comeback. And now we're on the 5-yard line, 3rd and 2. Hey, thank you, CS. I appreciate that. Welcome back, Philip. You're right in time. Your friend was the mascot for Alabama? That's sick. Hey, what's good, Danny? 3rd and 2 now. Can the Blaze get a stop? It's going to get batted down, so yes, they do. That means that Oklahoma State should settle for the field goal, and it opens the door for UAB. Kick is up. It is ice, but you ain't missing from there. Not with a 99 overall kicker. So that means that now, if UAB can score a touchdown, they will find themselves in the national championship. Thank you, Wyatt205. That really means a lot. Crispy, we're down to 3 teams. We're about to be down to 2. UAB just got to score a touchdown here. Going to take the snap. He's going to find him over the top. Oklahoma State had a chance to put this game away. It's incomplete, though. Texas is the other team. All you got to do is go 25 yards. What can they manage? Going to take the snap. It looks like they're opting to go for the run. They're going to pick up 5 yards. So now 3rd and 5. 20 more yards to go. Syracuse just lost to Oklahoma State, Crispy. No, I haven't taken Tylenol just yet. My favorite college football player is Trinidad Chambliss. They're going to opt to pass. Blaze, will he pick up the first? He's got a man. It's going to be incomplete, though. That means triple OT. It just keeps going. Easy. This is the second to last game. The winner of this will meet Texas. We don't know about that yet. That is true. We'll see if Blaze can make this kick. The kick is going to be ice as well, but it's right down the middle. Triple OT now. Now we just alternate 2-point conversions. That's right, Dylan. We go back and forth until we find a winner. And what better way to find our competitor in the national championship? Blaze is going to go ahead and run, and Oklahoma State gets the stop. If the Cowboys punch in their 2-point conversion, that means they will be finding themselves against Texas. Can Blaze clutch up on defense? That was not a good play call for your 2-point conversion on offense, but now the defense gets an opportunity of their own. It doesn't matter, though. Pistol Pete versus Hook'em in the finals. Dang. The Cowboys clutch up in overtime again to find themselves in the national championship. So let's load up our iPad view for one last time as we remove UAB from our map. We are going to be painting it orange as Oklahoma State now owns the entire U.S. except for Texas. It's not even fair when it comes to the land, but our wheel spin will decide our home and away teams. Remember, the team that gets spun will be the away team. So this is a moment you probably don't want to see your team get spun. We do need to go in and remove UAB from our map. And the winner of College Football 27 Mascot Imperialism will be Texas or Oklahoma State. Spinning the wheel, we've got 2 teams left. It looks like Texas will be needing to invade Oklahoma State's land, meaning Oklahoma State's got home field advantage. Will this be a good game, though? Who do you guys think's going to win? 2 teams left, only one can win. Oklahoma State's got home field advantage. We're down to one more game. Where are they? We haven't had to use Texas that much. So these 2 teams have very different stories. On one hand, Texas really has been quiet. They competed a bit and beat UTSA, but Oklahoma State has had to defend their land twice in OT now. They're trying to do it for a 3rd time. It is time to crown our College Football 27 Mascot Imperialism winner. It's a long title to it, but one of these teams will be left standing, claiming our entire map. Let me know who you guys think is gonna win. I'm not gonna do the full game, Crispy, but we will jump into the action if it gets interesting. Hey, I appreciate it, Maddox. You're an OU fan, by the way? Oh, you said, bro, I spent all that time watching just for my 2 least favorite teams to make it. Yikes. A lot of people think Texas. Who do you think's going to win? I've got Oklahoma State. That's who I think's going to win. We'll see, though. Guys, I would normally watch the entire game, but my head is throbbing. So I can't. I genuinely can't. So we're going to go ahead and jump into this one. Who will be crowned our winner? Texas or Oklahoma State? Texas is going to open up the scoring. They're going to go on 2 possessions. Oklahoma State comes right back. If Texas can keep the 2-possession lead, they're going to be chilling though. 21-10, 21-13 now, 24-13. Let's jump into the action. It's obviously going to come down to the wire. Both teams want to win the national championship. Oklahoma State currently has the ball at Texas's 48-yard line. They only have 1 timeout remaining, and they are currently down by 5 points. Oklahoma State is going to find their man, though, and that brings them to the 20-yard line. Oh, my. Who's going to win? Does Texas have what it takes to clutch up? 1 minute and 35 on the clock now. It is beginning to tick down. Oklahoma State has 1 timeout left. They're not choosing to use it. We're under 130 now. Empty backfield for Pistol Pete. Will he become our mascot mashup champion? He's going to throw it to the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. 1 minute and 19 seconds left now, boys. Can they both lose? Sadly not. Tiffany says, low-key, I got Texas like I had in the beginning. We will see. Can Hookem clutch up on D? Gonna take the snap. Has some pressure back there, and this one's gonna fall incomplete. 3rd and 10 now. Given the scenario of being down 5 points, Oklahoma State will go for it on 4th down if they face it. Judith, you are watching the national championship right now. Only Oklahoma and Texas stay alive. Pistol Pete, you got to make something happen if you want to be crowned the winner. And that one's going to fall incomplete. So Texas and Oklahoma State comes down to a 4th and 10. It does not matter. If Oklahoma State cannot pick up 10 yards, Texas would be your national champions. It's come down to the wire, and I appreciate you guys staying this far in the video. Pistol Pete takes the snap. He's got a man. It's going to be incomplete. And congratulations, Texas. Drop to a knee as you are our national champions. Oh my, they had a quiet run, but that's the strategy part of imperialism. They have now officially taken out Oklahoma State. Dang. So despite having all the land, Oklahoma State loses it in the end. As Bevo and Hookem are proud to control the map. Let's paint it for one final time, and I do ask that you guys go ahead and check out that video on your screen right now if you enjoyed. I'll catch you guys in that one. All right. We officially have Texas as our national champions. So with that, I just want to say thank you for watching all the way through this video. If you guys enjoyed, consider subbing, but also check out this video right here because YouTube says you're going to love it. The recording is officially done now. Well, chat, I really do appreciate the stream today. It was a fun one. We took it all the way down to one team, and in the end, it was none other than Texas coming out on top. But listen, I appreciate it. I think tomorrow I'm going to take the day off. We're not going to stream tomorrow on Wednesday. We'll come back Thursday. We'll be live at 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. So stay tuned. Make sure you're following. Make sure you're subbed. And I hope you guys have a great day tomorrow. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day today. Peace out, chat. Peace out.